Oh, hi, O'Keefe. I'm just playing some Fallout 4, building a hotel. Oh, that's cool. Nice. And how have you been? Hi, Terry. And what have you been up to? Not too bad, yeah. Managed to get a little bit of a rest today, so I don't feel too bad. I need, um, I need a few months at least to get into some kind of rhythm to get back some of the sleep I've been losing. It'll take a while. You know what it's like when you get into a certain situation, you know. Oh, that's good to hear, O'Keefe. Oh, you've been playing that game, Terry. Nice. I've been meaning to check that out for quite some time. Apparently it has building in it and it's pretty decent. I have heard them say, Terry, for an older game it's actually quite expensive. Well, for an older game. But still, how bad could it be? Probably has a ton of DLCs and stuff like that. I've seen a bit of it, alright. I'll definitely look into it eventually. I'll probably put it on my wish list or something. See how it goes. So, I finished this anyway. So our storage yard is finished. I changed it a bit. I think, well, I needed a little bit more pizzazz, I suppose. So, that's our new look. And we've now got 10 of these. More than enough. Huge amount of storage. Of course, I fancied up these guys as well. So 10 should do. I planned it for 12, but instead I would prefer a little bit of room to move around in the walkways. So I think that should do us. I'll go out, collect a bit, and we'll start filling this up, and then we'll move back to the marble build on the plains. Just need to collect a few more trophies and, just do a little bit. Get away from the building for a tiny bit. You can get achievements even with... Oh, really? I recommend Conan to everyone. I used to raid someone. They don't stream anymore. They used to play a lot of Conan. That's going back a bit, that game, Terry. That was released even before Valheim. Yeah, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's a bit like this, but it's got more to it. It's more complicated, better graphics, probably more stuff. So yeah, I heard it's quite good. I will eventually get into that. It's something I think I could play. Oh yeah, I got way more details. But not so much, let's say, when it came out. I've been kind of adding to it as well. Yeah. Similar to this, and, animals and bases and, stuff like that. So, let's see. Where shall we go? I want to hit, where were we? Oh, that's the 111. So now, once we fill this, we'll just burn all of the other stuff that we get. Well, the stuff that we're not full up on. But that 2 portal needs to go, but we'll work that one out later. Yeah, I think it's time we started doing cleanup on the last of these islands. There's not much mist, I can tell you. Now, there's the saw portal. We can start clearing these, I suppose. Yeah, why not? We'll start clearing these. Oh, I see. Turn off nudity. There's nudity in it. Oh yeah, on Twitch they would hammer you for that. Yeah. There'd probably be a warning on it anyway. Yeah, I want to be careful of that if I'm gonna, pick new games. Oh, there's the saw portal there. Okay. There it is there, actually. Yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll pick the saw portal. I'll hop across. We'll take that. You know what? We'll clear out this little area. What is 100? You mean real nudity? Oh my. Oh. Yeah, you want to be careful on that one. Okay. Let's go. We'll go around the Black Forest. We'll start clearing that map. We'll concentrate now, I'd say, on, properly finishing the areas we've explored. Cleaning it out properly. Filling up this and getting it over and done with. Then we'll turn our attention to the marble bill. There's a little bit to do on the breeding farm. Then we'll look for some new base. So I'm really interested in, the mountains, to be honest. Oh, I didn't know that. So what? On the menu there's a slider. Is there to turn off nudity? Hmm. Let's check this one first. See if I've marked it properly. Yeah, that's good. Makes it easy. Oh, we did this, didn't we? Frost Cave. Surely I did this one. I forgot to mark it then. Yeah, this one is finished. Okay, I'll just mark this. Yeah, this was the old one we forgot to mark it. This one here. I suppose we can hit this. Really makes no difference. Yeah, why not? We'll start taking out this junk. Let me see. It's all the same really, isn't it? We should get to the Black Forest. Now, do we really need to... I'll go up and I'll get those eggs. We'll try and finish those. I need about 14 more. And I'm going to stop bringing around these until we need them because it's only slowing us down. Now I've juiced up the portal, so we should be okay. And what's this? AA. That's a really old portal. Alright, let's head up and we'll sort that out. Oh, we're pretty safe here. It wouldn't be a really bad building spot, but too close to the cave and the biome is, it's way too small. Yeah, okay, let's take the obsidian as well. Why not? Let's take the obsidian as well. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of collecting here. Where are those eggs? Up here, apparently. Yeah, we'll go for the eggs. And we get a little bit of obsidian. Might as well. Where are those stupid eggs? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll hit for this one first. I'll come back for the workbench when we need it. That way we have a good bit of room to kind of mess about with, I'd say. Ah, you see that? I absolutely hate it when it does that. There, we'll be able to go through that. AA, isn't it? Although this, I think, yeah, it's going to be hard to get these eggs back. They're pretty heavy. Yeah, let's go back without. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? There. I can't stop playing it. Oh yeah, it'll probably get under your skin for a while. Until you get it out of your system. So, how much was it on Xbox? Although you'd be paying in sterling, wouldn't you? I think it's like 50 or 60 or something. It's an old game. I think there's a ton of DLCs and different editions as well, so, you know, if you wanted to get all of... Oh, it's on Game Pass. Yeah. Forgot about that, you're on Game Pass. Yeah, you're on Game Pass. Now what I'll do is, anytime I need a forge or a stone cutter, I can just come out here and pick one of these two. It's way more convenient than the system I had. It's funny, I thought I had a lot more than that. I did. There. Well, we'll be ready in a moment. We don't have a lot of room for stone, so we'll be destroying that shortly. You know, that would hold a lot of stone. Almost 50,000 stone, I think. More than enough for whatever we want to do. Stone is not, you know, that hard to source. Right, let's see while this guy's asleep. Then we can get some of the obsidian. You never have too much of that stuff, you know, when you're making arrows. There. Right, let's clean out that little biome. There's not much to it. There. Yeah, we'll go for obsidian now. I would want to mark where we are. Oh, we're right at the egg, so... Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. You can't really see a thing in these storms. Probably better if we had to build a couple of chests, you know that. Ah, that's enough. We'll get the rest some other time. Too snowy here. I'm getting Valheim for Christmas. Nice. And the new Stars. Oh, Star Citizen. Yeah, cool. That should keep you occupied for a while. O'Keefe. Nice. Hope you enjoyed them, O'Keefe. And oh, here we go. Okay, I think we've roughly got enough. It's not really big enough for me to mess about too long with this obsidian. We got a bit. Right, let's go back and drop that off. We'll head down to the Black Forest. We're better off doing something like that, I'd say. Nice, 2 good games. I do know Star Citizen. When it came out for the longest time on PC, it was a bit iffy. You know, it was a lot of people, let's say, ploughed a lot of money in it. It was a starter game, wasn't it? Kind of fund me kind of thing. And they were very upset. You know, the whole thing was going pretty slow. But I think it got back on track and got some new funding, didn't it? Alright, let's dump that off and head for the forest. Now, we have got our obsidian down here. Ooh. Maybe not. Obsidian is here. Now, how much of this junk have we got? We have tons of room for obsidian, so we'll keep a lookout for that one. Now, let's see. Well, wouldn't we be better off getting rid of this little piece for a moment? Oh, we really can't because of the storm, so we'll head down into the forest. That's silly, isn't it? Storm. Okay. Right. Right, here we go. We can start taking out that junk from here. This is where I get my bow out. Now there are targets as well. We don't need much more of this, but it would be nice to have a full stock of that. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, the Mistlands. I want to keep out of there for a while. We'll just go around the edge. We'll hit the Mistlands later. We've been doing a lot around the Mistlands. Oh, hi Tav. And hello again. How have you been? I had a little bit of time today and I finished off the storage yard. So I just prepped it up a bit, give it a little bit more design. So now we're just going out and getting some junk for a bit. And then I think we'll try and finish the marble build on the plains. Just need to get this guy out and get a break from the building for a little bit. Oh. Okay. What have we got here? Ah! A burial chamber. We'll hit that hard. Right on the edge of the Mistlands. Let's see if I can get something done as well with archery. We did have it at 100, but we got killed. Yeah, okay. We'll hit this one. Oh, hi Suburban Werewolf, and how have you been? Now, we'll just quickly set this thing up. We'll hit that, and then we've got some junk to bring back as well, I think. Okay, there. Now this one is AA, isn't it? Yep. We'll have a quick look inside, get some of this junk. The mushrooms, we'll be trying those as well. I don't really use them and I have a massive supply of them in the warehouse. Ah, that's good. Not too bad. I feel a little better, a little more rested. But I'll need some time to get back into a kind of somewhat regular sleep schedule and, you know, get some of those things sorted. It'll take a little bit of time. Bone mass. I prefer, I do a lot of moving about, so I prefer the more stamina, you know. Because I want to travel quickly, you know, to cover a lot of the map, and I pretty much, you know, got all of the best armor and weapons and stuff. But yeah, you could use that, you know, especially in boss fights and that. But for the time being, I like this one. You know, just while I'm exploring. I could always use the other one when I'm looking to do an interesting fight. You know, or the other one when I'm sailing, which is quite handy as well. But I've been pretty much using this one. Especially since I'm trying to get jump back up to 100 as well. And you're getting that 60% off on the stamina drain. But you're right, it only works on running and jumping. But I will switch to that eventually. Yeah, those will be burning, actually. I just want to clear this out. Well, a lot of this junk I'm going to be burning. I'll be destroying it. I just want to clear these. No problem, Tav. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. But thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, 4 to 6 hours. Usually 6. And then after tonight, I'll be back on Tuesday. So I'm doing Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And that would be EST. My time, it would be early morning, let's say Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Just needed that kind of little break for a while tonight. Recover a bit. So now I'm interested in doing a cleanup on the map spots, let's say, that we've got to sort out and get done. That was one of my goals in this game, to clear everything on the land masses. Here, Rex, up you come. Come on. Now is not the time for playing. Come on. Good doggo. Come on. Come on, I'll lift you. Come on. Oh, there's the best Pomeranian. Up you go. There you go. I'll concentrate on archery till we get this back up. And we don't even need that chunk either. We'll be destroying the cores as well. There's one thing we will be keeping, and that's the loot. Oh yeah. We'll be keeping the loot. So now it's really only about, you know, clearing the map areas. Ooh. There. Yeah, I think we got this. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Now, this one. And we'll take a while to get the archery back up, but we'll get it. Oh, he was a strongish kind of guy, wasn't he? Couple of shots even with that bow. That was quick. Now we just have one more. We can mark this as cleared. Well, these gonna respawn anyway. But just to get it completely cleared, we'll take them. We've got more than enough, so we'll be destroying them. That obliterated me. We're almost done with this one. Ew. Okay. You in a second. Okay, I think we could be filling up with junk now. That could be a problem. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're full. Now, let's see. Which one is this? Straight down. Okay, we come through here and that way there. Okay, let's get rid of this junk. Right. What is that anyway? Is it iron? Flint head? No. Hey. I'm only keeping 10 of the cores. I've got a huge supply of them in the main warehouse. I'll never use them in 50 games. So I keep 10 on hand here in case I need new portals. To be honest, I won't be needing a lot. No, it's just 10 I want, so we'll be burning these. Oh, I see we've got some obsidian as well. Now the rest get burned, it gets burned here. There. Right, let's finish that one. Yeah, we'll concentrate on the marble belt and little areas we've overlooked, so we can get 100% on this. Oh, you're kidding me. That's the one thing I really need, those rabbits. No. Yeah, they're just too hard to kill. Too quick. Now. That's it, guys, we're done. Right, let's mark this one. Yep, we finished this guy. Ta-da! Right. Some houses. Well, we'll go back and get that junk in a minute. I think we'll clear off this. Yeah, have we got anything down here? We can quickly grab. Not really. Right. Oh, hi Jules. Good day to you. Not too bad, and you? And what have you been up to, Jules? I finished my little, my little storage area. So I finished it earlier today. So I decided to change the look of these. I thought it needed a little bit more pizzazz. So I settled for 10 of these instead. More than enough really for what we want. So 2 large walkways, at least we have enough room to walk around. It would have been a bit cramped, you know, putting another one here and on the other side. So this will do us for our little storage yard, I'd say. I should be able to hold more than enough on this one. And plenty of portals, you know, to fix up and sleep and that. So we wouldn't have to return to the main base. Pretty good, just a college. Yeah, yeah, that can be a stress, all right, Jules. Other than that, no leisure time. Yeah, there will be for a while, but once you get it done, it will be over with. So then I'm gonna have a few beverages, and oh, cool, want to be a Valheim, and have good conversations with folks. Perfect. Yep, that is the way to live. All right, Jules. So, how's college going? I hope you're doing well. It will require a lot of your time. Can be a stress, you know. The best way to do it is, take little breaks, couple of hours, play a game or relax or, watch a movie. Kind of wind down a bit from it. Busy, busy, yeah. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. But you're quite right to focus on your education. Get that chapter behind you. And then you can move on. Lots of sugar, yeah? There. These guys are fully upgraded. So we should have no problems here. We basically have everything we need. So it'll save us not tripping back to the other ones. The main bases. There. It might be a bit late, so we'll sleep and then carry on. Get that little area of Black Forest cleared. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I take a lot of sugar. I'm gonna get a diabetes test shortly. But I get them regularly enough, and I get by. It's just a swelling I have on my foot. Well, it's not too bad now, actually. Since I got kidney treatment, that laser treatment, and lithotripsy, yeah, I'm getting feeling back in my foot. So it could be complications from the kidney stone. Although I can't see how. But then again, let's say my medical knowledge wouldn't be the best. Yeah. I think foot swelling can be one of the side effects, isn't it? Why I'm not a diabetic is beyond me, Jules. I got checked several times, but I might have a condition called hyperglycemia. But that would be because of my strange eating habits when I'm working, Mm. Oh, you've got a kidney stone. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jules. It's quite painful, isn't it? I think it moved a little bit on me. About 4 or 5 hours ago, I was in a ton of pain. I was quite sure I wouldn't make the stream. And, I managed to rest and, the pain was really bad, but it got to the level where I dozed off. And mercifully, when I woke up, it was tolerable. But I thought I was going to wind up in casualty, so I think it's on the move. I'm familiar with the pain. How could I put this? The pain is in your lower regions, really, around your kidney and your groin area. But it's like you were playing soccer and, you got a kick where, let's say it really hurts. You know what I mean? The pain there was absolutely brutal. Yeah, really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Well, basically, if you don't eat, let's say over long periods, yeah, your pancreas, I think it shoots out too much insulin or something. You know, dropping your sugar levels. So I've got to, yeah, it's kind of like diabetes in a sense. Hmm. Yes, yes, that's what you could have as well. But it only happens to me when I really let it go long periods of time without eating. Yeah. Mm. But I was sure at one stage, you know, that it might have been some type of diabetes. But no, I got several tests, and then all came up. Yeah. Yeah, same with me. Get dizzy spells. But it hasn't happened in the longest time. Hmm. Well, it's not the amount I eat, it's more the time between meals. I should take my own advice and eat little and eat often. And, you know, vary my diet. But all habits die hard, Jules, you know. It's a habit I picked up while I was working. You know, I would do some long hours and, you know, wouldn't even have time to eat or do much, you know. Well, that's the best, you know, thing to do because you're keeping, you know, your metabolism kind of, you know, propped up, keeping it running. Yeah, yeah, that's actually the way to do it. But I think it was my granddad who used to say to me, eat often, eat little, and always leave the table hungry. You know what I mean? Like, even when you eat enough, that's plenty enough, you know, your body will kind of spur you on to eat more. And that kind of hunger you're feeling is not real. There, that should do it. Yeah, I was very young when he passed away. He was born in the 1890s. A different time. Right, so we're finished with that one. It's about time we started clearing up the map areas we have now. Okay, let's see, I want to go down along the side of this mistlands here. And we'll see how far this little area goes. I'll keep out of the mistlands for a minute. Ah, here we go. Right to the shore. What? Oh yeah, I am working on the bow skills, so why not? Why not? There. What do the mist? Ooh, troll. Where is this guy? Oh, we'll be burning most of what he has as well, but where is he? Should be good. Oh, there he is. Should be good for a couple of shots. Ah, that bow is so powerful. No problem, Terry. No problem. Hmm. Yeah, just sit back, Terry, relax, and you'll be fine. You see, I don't want to push too far into this and mess about with the mistlands. Where does this go, anyway? Okay, where is that light? We should... Oh, we're using the light. I want to keep out of the mistlands for a while. There. Now we can get back to this one. We'll clear that with the other one in a second. Tiny little plains area. Here we go. Now we can finish this. Been ages since we've done the Black Forest. It's funny, I thought I got one of those deers. Doesn't matter much. Oh, I'll go right up to the middle in a moment. This is just basically for our map, you know, so we want to have a good map area. That's cool. There's a spawner down there. We might have a little bit of fun. Of course, kill a few deers. Why not? Oh dear. Oh. We'll soon have everything we'll ever need in supplies. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. I don't think we need a ton more of those before we're full. Ah, here's a house we'll be taking. And a spawner. Okay, let's get that house. And we'll get that area finished and all those little locations done. Ooh, okay. They're actually quite hard to see. The mushrooms. Okay, let's sort out this one. No problem, Terry. The sound effects. Yeah. They were actually quite good and pretty accurate, Terry. Okay, what's going on here? Right, let's take this one out. Let's set up shop. Well, shortly we will start to burn a lot of this junk. Every time I see this game, I just want to put my hands into the TV. Oh, the grass. we'll have to go back for the stone cutter. Ah, it's better that way instead of dragging it around with us all the time. Right, we're ready to go. What do you want to do? Get rid of that there. I might pick wood instead because there's be a lot of stone coming from here. Perfect. Perfecto. Now, let's run back with this junk. That's a matter of opinion really, Terry, isn't it? Oh, we have a ton of junk as well. So let me get my bearings. Okay. Stone. Oh, we didn't bring stone. Well, I think we did a bit. Wood. Junk. So if we get rid of that. Yeah, we're getting rid of that as well. Now, we don't need all of those, but I do need to top up what we have. Having enough for 5 new portals at all times, so we need 10 of those. Get rid of that. And then of course, these guys here. That and that. And I've got, well, I'll be using that for food. But it requires a ton of rabbit stuff, so we'll eventually get those rabbits. Those pesky rabbits. But now we can get rid of this from now on. Right, let's get that house. We'll soon be full of stone, so we'll be destroying that shortly as well. I shave actually regularly every 2 days. Don't like to shave it every day because my neck area can be a bit sensitive. So about every 2 days. So yeah, I shaved about 4 hours ago. No, hang on, what time is it? I shaved about 9 PM, so that's about 5 hours ago. Yeah, about 5 hours ago. I haven't worn a beard since my 20s. Oh, sugar. I forgot the stone cutter. Oh, we have everything we need here. We've got a forge as well. We use those from time to time with those bridges in the Mistland. Okay, what's going on with his stamina? There we go. And then we take that spawner. We might have a little bit of fun. See if we can get any of the brutes and shamans out. Could do with a few trophies from those. Yeah, good, Jules. I like the sound effects in people. Ah, or scratching. Oh. It should be quick. Yeah, but got a nice pang from that kidney stone today. It's definitely on the move. Yeah, it can be in this as well. That's it, guys. We're done on this. Perfect. We can get the rest of them as we're going up, so we need to clear all of these. And then I can do this some other time. Well, yeah, we've pretty much done them, haven't we? That will be cool. Then I might hit out here, take out that Tara pit and that village. Then push back in and we'll finish this end of the map. To be honest then, that's it. Oh, there's Mistlands over here. Mistlands are so hard to get around there. It can be a bit of a drag. Okay. There's nothing else, no. Right, let's move. It could be something you've eaten, Terry. Oh, thank you, Jules. You'd really want to be sorting these in a chest instead of individually doing them like this, but for the time being it's okay, I'd say. It's not too much of an inconvenience. Okay, we need to bring back that, we'll bring it with us. We'll bring it with us. There's a few other houses very close by. Sorry, I don't know what you're referring to, Terry. Eggs? I don't remember saying that. No. I'll get something to drink. Oh, yeah, a couple of eggs in there are kind of good for you, especially if you boil them instead of frying them. Not good. No, no, not really. No, unless you were a bit iffy already and they were very greasy. Or if they were undercooked and, let's say, a bit iffy. You know, eggs can be, their storage and that can be, you know, much like, let's say, pork and bacon can be, what's the word I'm looking for? Can be dangerous if not stored properly. Now, let's get out of here. Make sure we got everything. Yep, we did. Now let's head up to that, what was it? Oh yeah, that spawning point. We'll have a bit of fun with this for a moment, see if we can draw out any of the shamans and brutes. And then we'll quickly destroy it. We'll mess with it for a little while. Well, that was a brute. Oh, what I'm really interested in is the trophies. Which could be here forever. We're just getting... Oh, there's a shadow. We'll have puke berries anyway. Oh, trophy. Nice. That was nice. Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah. That'd be very good for you, Jerry. As long as you don't overdo it. 2 eggs a day, it's good. Especially in the morning, I prefer them. I always feed my egg, test my eggs in water before eating. If they float. Yeah, they're expired. They stand on the end, they will expire in a few days. That's good to know, yeah? And how have you been, Sandroid? But as long as you hard-boil them, you know, you're pretty sound. But here, let's say, the egg hygiene and quality is pretty good. So you rarely hear of any problems with eggs. Now the imported stuff, yeah, that might be a little different. Or stuff brought in, let's say, for ingredients, for stuff. You know, with companies and that, it can be... Although there's rules and regulations, but, you know, sometimes they don't follow them. No, I have a cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, hopefully you'll get through it quickly. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Not as tired as I usually am. That's because I've been getting a little more rest lately. You know, a few months of that and sort out a few issues. I should be back to my old self. Oh, the bug. Yeah, well, he's distancing. Yeah, well, that's, you know, that's very good. Could we just kill a few more? And then we'll get out of here. It was just the trophies I was looking for. It's always nice to have a few of them. Maybe get up our skill a little bit as well. Okay, the next two guys. They're just minor guys. No. It's enough. Right, let's set up shop here. Now, yeah, we're pretty close to the stone houses, so there's no point in bringing back the other things. We'll just build it here for a moment. We'll get back that junk out of the way. And then we'll start to clear the Black Forest. Perfect. There is a few of these ones I want to take. A bit of fine wood. So I'll have it done properly. That's about that, guys. That's our spawner. No fine wood. That's strange. Usually there's a little bit of fine wood from that. Oh well. Yeah, it's been hard for me these past few years to get enough jewels, but I'm getting there. Well, that can be, well, with me, when that happens, Jules, it's because of stress. You know, when I start getting some really intense dreams. Yeah. Or something playing on your mind. Yeah, I had one the other day, Terry. Oh my, I hope it doesn't get here. I really could do without that one. Oh, definitely, yeah. Stronger than ever. Bad nightmare. Oh my. Oh, that's so terrible. Yeah. Well, with me at least anyway, those not so nice dreams usually, you know, stress related. Yeah. If you do something consistently for a while, let's say watch a TV program or play a game, that can creep into your dreams as well. The rest we keep. I don't think this guy would sleep, would he? No. Fair enough, we move on. About Xbox games. Well, play Conan enough, it will creep into your dreams, Terry. It's inevitable. You probably have a ton of dreams about it already, but just can't remember it. The ones you tend to remember, the ones you have just before you wake up. Nice. Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you play a game for long periods of time. Although Valheim hasn't crept into my dreams yet, which is strange because I've spent a lot of time. Not that I remember anyway, but probably has. It has, Terry, yeah? Nice. Now, see what we've got here. Chaos up kit. Oh, there's one of the houses there. Right, let's get it. Hello. What is with this bulge? It's very low. Right, let's take our house. Uh-huh. Right. This is nice and relaxing. I've always liked clearing the Black Forest. There's plenty to do. The scenery isn't bad either. Maybe not as nice as the mountains, but still. Now. Just a few more things to get, but we'll be done. Right, let's get this junk out of here. Always like clearing the map. Oh, Holly Davidson. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we've just got 6 more to fill. And then any more stone I get, I'll put in that obliterator. Yep, that's how we'll work it. Alright, let's keep going. An Xbox yesterday and Adam helped me, yeah? There, we'll head down to that other one. It's pretty close by. I think it's just a tiny one. Just here, apparently. Come on. There it is, over there. Yeah, that looks like the one. Hello, friend. Right, let's get it out of here. We should be able to carry this with us for a bit. I don't think there's a ton in it, we'll see. We have enough room. Okay, bye-bye house. What are we? Yeah, we should be able to carry this. We should just about be able to carry it. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do next? I'll see if I can get this one here, and then we'll do the little crypts. You know, after we clean these up. Save us a trip back. Which way are we going? We need to be going this way. Yeah, we're going. We get this one up here. Yeah, it's getting dark anyway. Here's one here. Yeah, okay, we'll take this one. Come on. There. Right. Let's get this guy done. Alright, let's chop this guy up. Oh, my health is getting it a little low. Okay. I'm getting the Xbox One X soon. You mean the X series, is it? Nice. Oh, do you mean the old Xbox One X? Yeah. That was the last one I had before the X series. Okay, let's move it out. We could do with more arrows as well, I'd say. No, the new one. Yeah, that would be the X series. Oh, that would be the most powerful. There's now the S series. Oh no, no problem, Jules. No problem. Oh, hi, Odin. And how have you been? Well, I hope. When you drink, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it a lot. Let's say there is some people, when you say drink, if you mean alcohol, you know, once they drink alcohol, they quieten down. Although the vast majority, let's say, would be the opposite. You know, let's say under the influence of alcohol, you can lose much of your inhibition. So you'll be more extrovert, I think. But yeah, I tend to... It depends. If I'm with some old friends that I know really well, you know. But if I'm, let's say, socializing, and maybe I've had one too many, yeah, I tend to be a bit quieter. Tiring. Running off. Oh my. I know that one well, Odin. Had a 3-hour meeting this morning, then a 9-hour shift. My. I know that one quite well. Well, used to. Before I retired. But always make time for some decent sleep on. It's very easy to, you know, get into a system where, you know, you'll find it hard to sleep at the right times. There's nothing like a night shift either that really messes up your clock. Of outgoing, yeah. I was enjoying stream too much and I didn't wanna... Ah. Oh. It's some kind of bacterium. You might have spilled some. Yeah, I know that smell. It's horrible. You obviously have a carpet in your room. That's why I hate carpets, Terry. You know, spill the tiniest drop of something, and you don't know where it is, it will smell to high heavens. Especially with dogs, I have all kind of hardwood type floors. You probably need some disinfectant. Yeah, spray it on your carpet and dry it, or a carpet cleaner. You know, wipe your walls with a damp cloth with some nice disinfectant as well. Try and get the good stuff, something with a kind of pine smell. Yeah, get rid of that. Yeah, but I'm the same with cigarette smoke. You know, doesn't matter how clean you keep something, the cigarette smoke smells like gym socks, you know. It is, it really reeks. Yeah. Well, some kind of bacterium. You know how, let's say, there's some types of body odor that would smell like onions? You can tell the bacterium by the smell. I'm not sure which one that does that. But, like, there's some people, no matter what they do, I'm not one, but they cannot get rid of really bad body odor. And I remember I was in a store one time, and there was a clothing section. You know, the changing rooms and that. And this guy walks in, and I could smell him before I could see him. It was a combination of armpit and feet. Yeah, I almost barfed. But when he went into the changing room and took off his shoes, literally cleaned out the whole place. And I remember looking in when he was gone, and I could see the attendants, you know, going around with disinfectant and body spray. Really horrible. But there's some people that, you know, unfortunately can't help it, and it really distresses them. There's even a procedure, let's say, to stop the sweat. It's actually, your body doesn't smell, actually. What happens is when you sweat, there's a bacterium that feeds on that, and they produce gases and stuff, and that's what causes the smell. You know, the bacterium. But there's a procedure where you can get the sweat glands removed. I wouldn't like to go that far if I had that problem, but you know, some people are absolutely on their wits' end because of it. I remember reading about this guy, and he would shower like 10 times a day. It made no difference. Within minutes, you know, he smelled like a ripe onion. No, but strangely enough, it's you know, people that haven't got, you know, that kind of maybe hygiene, not as bad as you think. You know, unless they really overdo it. You know, sometimes they can be healthier than everyone else. You know. I don't know what I'd have to, like, I really have to abuse myself. Like, I could sweat all day and you wouldn't even sweat. I'd have to go for days, you know. Now, there was times, let's say, when I was sick, you know, couldn't get up and shower and just would try and sleep it off for a few days. Yeah, then I tend to reek a little bit. But it's still not that bad. I don't know, can we really smell our own smells? You know, it would be up to somebody else to comment on that, I suppose. You would kind of get nose blind after a while to your own body odor, I suppose. It would be hard to judge. Yeah, common enough, yeah. Doesn't take much, Terry, you know. Just when you get up in the morning, into a shower, you know, maybe every 2 days or 3 days, have a nice bath, relax for a while. Can be very therapeutic, you know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I wouldn't say lavender. Yeah. Although, you know, you can't really get a really good clean shower. Is pretty good. You know, you want something quick and that. But every, if you could, even every day, but every 2 to 3 days, have a nice long bath. Put in some nice Radox, some kind of bath salts or something, and just let yourself steep for a while. You'll always need that. At the very least, if you take really regular showers, like, let's say, the norm would be twice a day. And then at the very least, on the weekend, have a nice long bath. You'd need something like that. Showers are quite good. Like chips, well, that's not too bad. That's better than milk, off milk all the same. Yeah, food can smell a lot, Terry. Especially pizza and stuff. Okay. Let's go to the rest we burn. Now you know what we'll do with this stuff. We'll dump it in a heap to burn it, not to be running out every 5 seconds. Speaking of chips, it's pretty hard to, or fries, it's pretty hard to get a restaurant that, or takeaway that would serve. I remember in the UK, Terry, when they used to wrap them in newspaper. I know maybe not the healthiest thing, but yeah. And that was up till pretty recently. And then, let's say, once some new laws came in because of the ink, they would just use some paper. I don't think there's many left that would use paper. I don't know, it keeps them nice and warm, and, it gives them a nice flavour, I think. But I remember a relative of mine who lives in Gloucestershire, in the city of Gloucestershire, lost his wife. But that was ages ago. It would have been about more than a decade ago, I think. And I remember going over for the funeral, but it was a takeaway right beside his house. Yeah, and they used to do that. They'd wrap them in paper. Yeah, it would keep them, pretty decent. It was a real old school kind of takeaway. You don't really see those anymore. But I'll tell you what you do have in the UK, Terry. You got some, well, especially in the cities, you got some pretty decent KFCs. The ones here are absolutely rubbish. They should be ashamed of themselves. It doesn't require much to do a decent KFC. It should be well cooked and dry and crispy. That's all you have to do. Here, I don't know if it's a profit money thing, but it's always undercooked. Because of that, it tastes absolutely horrible, and the spices are it's like stuffing from a turkey. It's undercooked, and it's especially the ones in Limerick City. Oh my God! There's one in not the Parkway. Yeah, Childers Road. That one. That should be shut down. No, no. There's a partition here, Jules. Um, there's 32 counties in Ireland. 26, that's the Free State. It was occupied for 700 years by the British. Or maybe more, I think going back to the 12th century. Independence was in the 1920s, but it was partitioned, much like India was partitioned into, India as we know it now, and Pakistan. Pakistan was, only dreamt up in the 1940s. So the 6 counties, let's say Ulster, would be called Northern Ireland, sort of southern and northern. Yeah. Let's say much like in the US, there would have been colonies, and they would have been under British rule. And then all of the colonies rebelled and kind of got together and made that the US as it is today. Oh no, it's okay. No, it's okay. It was under British rule for the longest time, since the Middle Ages, since I think the first invasion was the 12th century. The second one would have been probably, Cromwell in the 16th. Yeah. No, it's okay. Oh, nice. My Wisebot is working. Ah, I thought it wasn't working for the longest time. But there it is. Nice. Yeah, I meant to look at that today, but it's kicked in now. That's cool. Fluffy hair, yeah. Scotland, pretty much the same. Got the same kind of deal. Although they were right up against it because they're bordering England. I think the last of, let's say, any kind of independence they had would have been wiped out at Culloden, wouldn't it? With the Jacobites in that rebellion. So Scotland now is part of what they call the United Kingdom. There's England, Scotland and Wales, all separate countries. But Scotland and Wales are part, controlled by England, so that would be considered the United Kingdom, the UK. So the United Kingdom would be, let's say, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and then England. England itself is a separate country. So that's why you'd hear people saying England and UK. It kind of covers it. Yeah, the United Kingdom. But let's say the closest point between Ireland and the UK by sea is just 11 miles, so pretty close. But it would have been the Anglo-Saxons that first, I think it was the Anglo-Saxons that first occupied England and that area, let's say Scotland and Wales. Then, there was another crowd. No, the Anglo-Saxons I think were the second ones. The guys that came down from what was called Gaul then would have been the first. Then I think the Anglo-Saxons. Then the Normans. Yeah. But I think the last time that that landmass area, England or UK, whatever you want to call it, was, let's say, taken over, would have been the Normans. Yeah. And that would have been the 10th century, I think. Yes, it is. Well, that would have been, let's say, going back to the time, let's say, when they occupied the US. During the Indian War, or the Native American Indian Wars and that. Yeah. But Australia is the same, isn't it, Jules? Yeah, it's just kind of a figurehead thing. Nothing got to do with the running of it, just a kind of figurehead thing. Really? Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Norman roots. Yeah, there would have been for trading and stuff. Yeah, yeah, it would have been the Dutch. Yeah, the Portuguese did a lot as well. But the guys that came in, let's say, and really took over would have been the British. Yes, same here. Although the Vikings stayed here for about 2 centuries, after they were kicked out of the UK, out of England. Yeah, but everyone knows of Ragnar the Red. Because of the TV series and of Skyrim as well. But one of his sons was killed here in a battle. I think it was Clontarf. And his name was Ivor the Boneless, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the Vikings did a lot. But even in the US, didn't they find some archaeological remains where the Vikings might have been there? Long before the likes of, Columbus and that. Yeah. But that was something that was always taught in schools, that he was the first, and he wasn't, far from it. It's strange how it goes. Even though they knew for a fact. So history can be, well, what they teach in schools at least, can be, let's say, wishful thinking. Mm. Oh, really? I heard he was a bit of a mercenary, alright. But then, they were out for to seek their fortune. The same could be said of Cortez Jews, They were very, very mercenary in nature. Mm. And good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Terry. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah. Well, let's say we as Europeans, back those times, exploring, discovering new lands, we weren't exactly the nicest of people. It was very mercenary. It was greed, really, to take new land and to enrich themselves. If that's the kind of attitude, let's say, of all living intelligent people or intelligent life, it makes you wonder too, let's say if there is, other civilizations that will eventually or could travel here, they would obviously be way more advanced than us, being able to traverse such distances in space. It doesn't look good, because, anywhere in our history at least where there's a civilization that's more advanced than another, when they meet, it's always a disaster for the less advanced civilization, Colonizer. Oh. Painted them as savages and took them for granted. Yeah, that's an easy way of justifying your crimes, Jules. Uh, Orwell was kind of good at that, you know. Um, you know, let's say Animal Farm, for instance. You remember that children's kind of thing. But do you remember that when the pigs took over the farm? Everyone was equal and all of that. Until the pigs got, a taste of corruption in the high life. Then they started selling off the animals and stuff like that. But they had a sign up which said, all animals are created equal. And then the pigs made a slight amendment to it and read beneath it, but some animals are more equal than others. But people have always done horrible things. And they would justify it as, another civilization or that to be less important or, less developed. Yeah, and they had just the same rights, if not more, than anyone else. I could never understand that. So they didn't go down, let's say, the technology route, but that doesn't mean anything really, They lived in kind of harmony with their surroundings, which is a lot more, than could be said for us. Yeah, of course. Like take the Incas, the Mayans, the Aztecs, like they were light years ahead in astronomy. Oh, hi Odin, and welcome back. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it can be a downer alright when your internet does that. Yeah. There, we're ready to go. Just grab a few arrows in a moment. We start cleaning. Oh! I thought it was time to sleep. Oh well. I've got a ton of arrows I have to get rid of. And that's a pity. Okay, we'll leave it for a few seconds. It's great dinner time. Yeah. First settlers would be nothing without them. Yeah. Just feel passionate about it. When you say first settlers, are you referring to Jamestown and the likes of that? Yeah. They would have found it very, very hard to survive. Well, the biggest issue, let's say, for Europeans, going out, let's say, exploring like that, would have been, the introduction to new diseases, like malaria and that. So that pretty much, let's say, spared a lot of, let's say, kind of African countries and that from that kind of abuse. But once, let's say, our medicine progressed a bit and we could combat malaria, and it was all over then, wasn't it? Nice. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Eventually I'll probably get around to that. I've played all of the AC games, Odin, except Chronicles. They were too retro for me. The Chronicles? The stuff that were chunking out every few weeks. Kind of like an arcade looking thing. Nah, I couldn't go there on that. But I'll probably eventually get around to it. No, I couldn't do it. But I played every AC game except those. Yeah, just I couldn't, just wouldn't be my thing. Okay, it must be just a storm that's making it so dark. Oh, that's cool. Great-great-grandfather. I'm quite blessed. The sense that she shares stories and information on her culture. Nice. It is fascinating. I've always had, the greatest respect for any culture that would... What's the word I'm looking for? Be in balance, let's say, with her natural surroundings. Let's say like the Native Americans, the Aborigines and that. It just seems that, we just take too much excess. But I was probably told you this before. But I remember it might have been about 10 years ago or so. But it was a Native American tribe. They came to visit here, and it was a kind of state event in that. And I think the government, gave some money, let's say, towards the reservation for fixing up on that. But there was a reason. Back during the famine here, when things were really bad back in the 1850s, or 1860s, I should say, this certain tribe, after undergoing the Trail of Tears, really hard time, they sent, almost everything they had, to the famine relief. Such a, touching thing to do. And they were in so much pain themselves, but a very giving people. But I remember reading the article. I forget which tribe it was. But it comes up in documentaries from time to time. Yes, they learn to live, let's say, what's the word I'm looking for? How could I put this? Yeah, they basically learn to live in peace, with everyone. Until they met the Europeans. When we want something, it's not about peace. If we're stronger than someone else, we'll just take it. Well, that's the way it was that time. I suppose today, if it wasn't for, the kind of weapons we have, it would probably be something similar. But we all want to be careful because, time can be like a clock. Eventually gets right back to 12 again. And events of the past will show up again. Oh yeah, of course. Like, let's say, for instance, there was a few tribes, around Canada as well, wasn't it? Let's say they didn't like each other that much. the Pawnee and... Oh, I forget the other tribe. Yeah. They would have taken sides, let's say, during the Indian Wars. You know, some fought with the French and some fought with the British. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah. Doing the US and Canadian border, north of the border, they're in Blackfoot. Yeah, but south of the border they're called Blackfeet. Ah. Still the same band. Ah. No, it's taking ages to do this. We'll have to dump them on the ground for a while, I'd say. There's enough that's worth sorting. They come back and do this every time. Can't sleep at this time. Okay. We'll keep on going. Oh, we're getting it done. All the same. Yes, I've always been a big fan of history. You can learn a lot, Jules, from history. No problem. No problem. I hope you enjoy your walk. I like to walk my dogs as well. And when their time is up, there's no there's no talking to them, is there? Yeah. They're very good at knowing when their time is here. But I hope you enjoy your walk and stay safe. And take care, Jules. Later. Yeah, these guys really bug me when their time is near as well. It's usually not long after my stream. I try and bring them out for a little bit. Well, luckily they're asleep now anyway. Now, let's keep going, guys. So, what have we got next? I think we've taken that house, haven't we? Yeah, pretty much. So we've got 2 houses to do and those 3 burial chambers. Then we hit it across, take the tar and that, and then that's a decent area cleared. To be honest, I prefer to take the 2 houses first, and then maybe just left on the chambers. We'll see, whatever comes first. Whatever one that comes up closest. Okay, which one is closest? Well, to be honest, we'll be better off coming down for this one. Yeah. Time-wise, anyway. Well, that one we took out, wasn't it? A troll cave. Yeah. They're kind of fun. Okay. I still use a lot of those thistles. Here we go. There it is there. Okay. Let's take this one out. We just get those here for a second. We should be reaching our maximum capacity shortly for those blueberries and thistles. It'll be nice, then I can ignore them. Well, until we need them again, but I've been switching to different kinds of food, so I think we'll be good. Now, I've got enough room for that one. 2 slots. I think we could get away with that. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll dump them here just in case. Get them when we come back out. Right, let's do this one. What's the skill? It takes forever. I can't believe I lost some of my skills because of getting killed. Well, how do I do this again? Okay, jump is getting there. I've already done running, pickaxes, swords. I can't believe I've got to get that up to 100 again, and clubs. Ugh. I'll use Froster to get the clubs up, I'd say. Bows, that's kind of slow. We'll use them anyway because I want to get rid of the arrows. I've got some really nasty arrows. And this will be a good time to get rid of them and get our skill up a little bit. We'll be burning most of this junk anyway. Yeah, I just need to clear it. I think the ghosts in this game are the only things that don't actually drop anything. Those guys. Oh, okay, we got up 93. It took its time, didn't it? Right, okay, let's carry on. That's one. Brilliant. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, O'Keefe. I'm looking forward to eventually getting back to Skyrim. Yeah, been itching for Skyrim for quite some time. But once I get committed to a game, yeah, I just need to get a bit done on it. Yeah, I tried the heat and cold therapy, O'Keefe. Doesn't seem to work on me. But then again, I've got, that kind of nerve pain. It's not easy to deal with, you know. Even if I was to take painkillers, it wouldn't really work. The only thing that would kill my pain would be some pretty heavy narcotics. If it wasn't for that, if I could take some kind of painkiller that, didn't have a kind of narcotic effect. Let's say take paracetamol, for instance, which, can be kind of dangerous in excess, or if you, take it for too long. But it's far from a narcotic. That they're just useless. Morphine, oh my. I heard they're working on something. That was about 10 years ago. I had a lot of promise. But I haven't heard anything since. Something, I think they said it's something like 100 times more powerful than morphine, but zero narcotic that affects her addiction. It's the poison from the pufferfish. Yeah. Well, that would be quite good. Morphine was a problem during the First World War, I think, and the second one for addiction, among the soldiers. They would get injured and be on morphine for a while. A serious problem. Tetrodotoxin. Yeah, something like that it's called. But I remember reading up about it a long time ago. A long time ago. Definitely could have done with a shot of it earlier today. Kidney stones started to move. I thought I'd wind up in casualty, but luckily after a couple of hours it passed. But I won't go to casualty unless I'm really desperate. I'll stick it out as long as I can, especially with a kidney stone, because that kind of pain might be temporary enough, although it's starting to bother me a little bit again. Yeah, that's the one. Shuts down your organs, much like snake poison. Speaking of snake poison, I remember talking to a lot of people, and they had a misconception about penicillin. They thought it was something, like snake poison, which is not true. I think a lot of them get confused. Let's say, the kind of packaging and stuff, where you get this kind of staff with a snake, but that's actually related to the Roman god of medicine, Be surprised how many people. I think penicillin is a kind of fungus, a moss, isn't it? It is. Yeah. Fleming, wasn't it? Found it by accident when he left out his petri dishes. A piece of mold blew in. Yeah. It depends. Your organs would shut down. It would be painful, but not for long. I think the pufferfish would, shut down your organs and you'd die. Yeah. It would be for a minute or two. I know they used it on weapons, let's say, as well, didn't they? On arrows. The pufferfish. Hang on, are we finished here? Okay, that was good. Let's see, do we do this? Pretty much. Is that all of it? No, just one more. Okay, we're totting up junk. I don't know, can we carry all this junk out of here? Oh no. This place goes on forever. I might have to get 2 runs at this. Especially with these stupid things, cores. Okay. That's it, we're done. Okay. We won't have to drop off this load, but it's not bad. It's the last one and it's straight down to the left. Let's get rid of this junk. Yeah, I just want to get rid of this neatly. You know? We have pufferfish, really? Oh. Yeah, it's just they've got some kind of land, don't they? Mr. Money. Yeah, they've got some kind of land. I know it's a delicacy in Japan and that. If it's not prepared properly, it will kill you right quick. But I remember reading something or watching a documentary where they're doing some research into it, and they reckon it has the potential of being, you know, an unbelievable anesthetic, you know. Way, way better than morphine and that with zero addiction. Hmm. To Canero. And welcome back, Jules. Welcome back. Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, they can be really, really dangerous. Yeah. Oh yeah, morphine would help any pain. But there's a problem with morphine, O'Keefe. It's highly, highly, highly addictive. You know. It's a solution that's worse than the problem. You know. Stronger. Oh my. Never heard of that one. Yeah, that's what I have as well, Jules. Harness. Yeah. You know, your dog will stray too much and, yeah, get run over. A driver's come very close to the curbs. Same here. It has, yeah. Opium would be, let's say, for heroin and cocaine. Yeah. But it was used in the US as a kind of pick-me-up until relatively recently, the early 1900s, you know. Yeah, the Egyptians used it as well. Yeah, yeah, opium. Hmm. Never have, no. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool, Jules. Yeah, I remember that a test on one of the dummies was a Tutankhamun. They found traces of opium. Yeah. And then they looked at the jawline or something. There was some kind of abscess, tooth abscess or something. Oh, that's horrible. That's a pity. Yeah, but it's kind of everywhere now. It's, you know, the drug problem is really spreading. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems to be, doesn't it? It seems to be. It's such a pity. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Poppy muffins. Wrong side. Maybe I should. I think I'll put that obliterator out the other side in a moment. I just get rid of this junk. We'll destroy that guy. We'll have to start bringing that one out shortly as well. I think where have I got the coal? Right, now I think it's time to sleep. Yeah, that can be time consuming. There we go. Don't need too many, yeah? Muffins. Blueberry muffin guy, nice. Oh my. Oh, hang on. Everywhere, yeah? Popcorn is the worst as well, isn't it? I could do with a little bit more deer meat, to be honest. But the deer hide, definitely not. I just get this junk back out of the way. Have you just memorized your story sometimes? No, you get used to it pretty quick, Odin. You know, when you're dropping off stuff. Yeah, you get used to it pretty quick. Yeah, popcorn. Sometimes, you know, even with a toothpick or floss, you can't get the pieces. And they can be very, very uncomfortable. You can feel that pressure. Yeah, it's really irritating. Probably, yeah. But you get used to the layout pretty quickly. But there's only 10 of these here. The warehouse, there's much more, but still, you know, if you're dropping stuff off regularly, it's easy to find your way around. You know, on certain floors you could have, you know, certain things. You know, most of the crafting stuff downstairs, and the food and oddball items upstairs, that kind of thing. Here I've kind of got all the ores and you know, metals and stuff, and here it's more of wood and tar, stuff like that down here. So yeah, it's easy enough to find my way around. Well, that stuff there, once there's enough of it, I'll bring it to the main warehouse, and when that caps out, that will be our kind of fallback. And then whatever fits here, I'll have a certain amount of everything, and that's it. Then I'm done. Then I won't even consider taking it until I start to use the supplies again. Going to the cinema becomes, yeah, a struggle in itself. I've noticed that popcorn in cinemas can be pretty horrible, here at least. very dry. And even when you do get the buttered salted, it just tastes cheap, you know. But I eventually finished this. It was much plainer, and then I said it really needed a little bit more kind of pizzazz, so I decided to run the dark wood on this. Actually, I worked it out because of the other wood not having the double pieces. It took about 60 pieces less for each of these, so that would definitely help. So 60 of those would definitely cover this, and then, you know, I didn't have to build a 2 here. So 10 of these should be more than enough, to be honest. There's only so much in the game. I might give it a little bit more of a look. And a little bit more room to move around as well. Which is always nice. Yeah, it depends a lot on the cinema, doesn't it? But it's sometimes cheap out and get the really cheap stuff. It's too dry. Oh yeah, yeah, too much. It is, yeah. Now I've been forgetting my food, guys. Which I always do in this game. I think we're gonna have to go back shortly for some honey. Yeah, we'll do it after this little trip when we get rid of this. We'll go back to the main base and we'll grab a good bit of that honey. Something I wouldn't use regularly, but for the easier areas, you know. Nice. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it? Or the salt. You know, when they salt them, it all goes to the bottom of the bag. And you pick the ones on the bottom and they're absolutely encrusted in salt. Yeah. Oh, we'll get a good bit of feathers from these. You always need feathers. Oh, there's a ghost in that other section downstairs. So we'll take him, and that's the last chamber. Well, I should be able to get out of here. Yeah, we're done with this one. There's not many of these. I think it's about time we started to clean up the map. I'll get it over with. There. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's it, we're done here. Let's get rid of that junk. I've always liked searching the Black Forest. Although this gets you know, there's too many of these, they can get pretty repetitive. But a good source of cash that I will eventually need. There. Minimum effort, maximum results. But I'm looking forward to I know it's got pretty bad reviews. Well, kind of mixed reviews. To Starfield, let's say. I'll probably be playing that mid to late December. Want to do a kind of explorer build. It'll be fun. Do a little bit of role playing on it. I've kind of missed that kind of RPG immersion. You don't really get it in this. It's just sheer building and grinding. No interaction with NPCs and that kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. I've been pretty much saving it, you know. But I think the wife wants to get it for my birthday from me. You know, which is coming up shortly. So I think I'll leave her get it. I don't feel a year slipping by, I can tell you. There. Yeah, yeah. I know the building will be a minimum, but there's much more stuff you can do, you know. You can do a little bit, but it's just for resources and that, which is important. You know, they need the money for upgrades and other stuff, which will be fun. It wouldn't be as detailed as this, or it wouldn't even be a patch on the like of stuff you could do in Fallout 4. But I pretty much knew they were going that way from the start, Jules, you know. Remember I was saying that if they did have any kind of building in it, it would be something like the Hardfire Home, where it would be kind of set pieces. And it pretty much was that, you know, just containers kind of thing, modules you stick together and, you know, put a few things in, and not exactly settlements, more of like kind of production thing, you know, just for extracting the ore and stuff. Oh yeah, once the modders get to it. Yeah, and there's plenty of room, you know, for that, because there is no kind of settlements there. They'll probably introduce a ton of NPCs, or do the system they did in Fallout 4, where you can kind of bring in settlers into it. Yeah, then, you know, that would kind of look up a lot. You know, if you want that kind of experience. But I think Todd and the crew really hit their zenith with, let's say, well, definitely with Skyrim. Fallout 4 was a great game as well, you know, despite its bugs in Skyrim. You know, but they had a kind of hook, you know, with those ones. They were very immersive. I would say less of a hook in this one. Oh yeah, yeah, they know the power of modders. To be honest, they saved Fallout 4 and they saved Skyrim for them. We'll put it this way, you know, they wouldn't be getting such a hefty payout, if at all, from Microsoft, you know, if it was not for modders. They really owe them. Not that they'd ever acknowledge that. Oh, it was, yeah, it was. It was shrewd, alright. But I do know modders didn't creep in, let's say, to Fallout 4 and Skyrim. You wouldn't be seeing them played now on Twitch. Nice. Yeah. The mods that interest me would be more pieces to work with, Joe's. You know, for decorations and trees and stuff. Just so you could do more. Yes, yeah. What would interest me in that would be the exploring and the shipbuilding. I'll do a kind of explorer build. You know, do something funny like call my character Captain Croc, and eventually when I get into the shipbuilding, try and build something that would resemble maybe one of the USS class, you know, ships. And they have a very distinct design. Yeah, nice. That sounds good. But like all of those games, it will be a kind of slow progression. You'd be starting out small. You could get, let's say, I want to keep away from the main quest for a while, even though it was kind of half spoilers that you're better off carrying on the main quest for something you kind of get. You know, maybe discovering the planets, getting experience points from that and cash. You know, building up that and then slowly working up through the smaller quests. It's always the way I love to do it, you know. But I might find out which quest. I think it's something got to do with the powers from that pieces you find or something, isn't it? Yeah, you could work your way up to that. No rush. Instead of buying a flat piece of land, then you just go to town. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to. It's always the thing that interested me because you're not stuck to a long quest line, you know. But my favourite game for side quests would be Oblivion, Joes. You know, they were really, really interesting. You know, and my favourite Brotherhood quest line would be, again, let's say, from Oblivion. Aha. Oh, that guy got an arrow to the knee. Oh, this is... Okay, we've done that. We're going up to the other guys, aren't we? I think I'll start dumping these in the ground, guys, till we have a good few. That's a better system because I don't want to be running around every 5 seconds. Okay, where's this other one? I really have a bug, you know, for collecting stuff. You can blame Oblivion for that. There we go. We'll set up camp here and I'll drop this on the ground when we go back, so we'll be pretty clean going in. I will have to go back for some food shortly to the main base. But we're still pretty safe here, but still. Ah, it's nice to get back to that. You're kidding me. Croc, you idiot. Oh, I left the whole thing behind me. You got to be kidding me. Oh, that was stupid. I left everything behind me. Space Pirates, so giant fleet, nice crimson fleet. Yeah, I've seen a few things on it. Very good writing. That's nice. That's the side quest. They're about 10-hour side quest. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to stuff behind me. I didn't realise it until I was lucky it's marked there. Oh, there it is. I left the entire thing behind me. Okay. It doesn't matter, we can go back with that junk. It's all drop on the ground for a while. Save a bit of time. Do you ever do that, leave absolutely everything behind? Yeah, we'll just drop it here for a moment. There. And once it's worth collecting, we'll get a big load of it and start sorting it out. It won't despawn. The whole place is covered with workbenches. Now. There, that's what I meant to do originally. Now let's go. Now, where was the next one? That one there. Yeah, we have a thing for thistles, I'd say. Now, this is what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, Hitman 3 as a mode. And that if you fail a mission, the stuff you bring into that mission, oh really, is lost. Until you regain that again. Oh, Freelancer it's called. Super tough. Oh, it sounds decent. Oh, nice. Big Money 06. It's hilarious when he does his missions. Nice. I recognize that tag somewhere. Oh, my message board, guys. It's stuck. There it is. Got it. There it is. Really entertaining. It does kill everyone. Oh, nice. Let me see. Let me just backtrack on the messages here. Oh. Yeah, the tag seems familiar. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Oh, we just do a little bit in here. It's getting dark. I played the old ones on the 360, I think. The Hitman. That's going way back. soon be finished on this door. And I can head back, I'd say. That's it. Okay, that's door number 1, I did. Oh, yes, it is. That's door number 1. Right, we'll hit back with this. It's getting dark. Oh, we can eat the mushrooms, can't we? Silly me. Yeah, that will do. Health 10, stamina 30. Yeah, we'll use those. Yeah, they'll do for the time being. I forgot about eating those mushrooms. Do the Irish have any cool slang? I know Scottish has an unhealthy amount of slang. Not really. Around the cities, maybe, you know. But not really, no. Yeah, not like the Scottish. I don't think so. There would be a lot of kind of colloquial kind of terms, I suppose, depending on where you are. No, not like that, no. In the rural counties, there might be some variations, alright, but not as much as the Scottish. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah. Maybe the older generations. You know, a kind of mix of Irish and Gaelic, I suppose. No room in inventory, huh? We gotta sort that one out. Don't have room in our inventory now. Right, let's get some sleep, dump off this junk. And we'll finish that one. That one will have to go shortly as well. We can do that when we're getting some new food, I'd say. I'll tell you what, I'll hang on to the mushroom thingies for a while. I'll do as a kind of backup food source. Yeah, why not? Why not? Even Canadian French is all stag. Yeah. Tabernacle. Quebec. Yeah. Oh. That one there. Yeah, okay. It's time to get rid of these guys. They're down here somewhere. I've been putting a ton of feathers to one side. I'm gonna have to make its own section shortly. The amount of junk arrows I have here is absolutely unreal. There. I've been trying to use them up. We'll get our skills back as well. That was stupid, wasn't it? There we go. Now. Perfect. Right. I see I've got rid of the stupid, we're probably in here, aren't I? Yep. Okay, let's take out 7 of those. There we go for 6. That should do it. Now let's go. You'd be surprised, Jules, how long it takes to clear these little areas, little tombs and that. Now we've recently got a level up on archery. Let's see how slow it's going. Pretty slow. Yeah, oh my god, it's pretty slow. Losing those skills was a big loss. Now, which one did we go for? Yeah, we cleared this one. So, we go for this one. I'll have to be more careful next time, I think. There. I think we pretty much got this one. Yep. Just one left. Oh, I'll have to remove that. See that? The second announcement thing. Yeah, I should have deleted that. I didn't think it would come up. Or what I might do is I might be able to change the other ones around. And I'll have to put the link on that then as well. It can be difficult to do. Cajun French is really... Oh, nice. Great food. Yeah, I'd love to try it. Yeah, I'll see if I can get... I'll see if I can get them all to come up together. And save on space. I see how it works now. That's a new thing they introduced, I think, a while back. The problem is I'd have to delete the old ones. Not like I can kind of move them down into it. So then I'll have the problem of pushing the link in. I'm not the best on copy and paste. I'll have to learn how to do that. That's it, guys. We are done. Right. Now we're getting there. So it's just 2 houses and that, and then we're pretty much done. That's the AA portal. I'll get rid of that in a second. Then we just those 2 in the plains. We've got a huge area. It definitely takes time, alright. Let's go back with that junk. God knows we have enough of it. An archery skill. My god. I don't know if it's per hit or damage. I think it's per hit. You're talking about a lot of hits. Where did I get 50 odd? Yeah, how did I manage to get... I must have brought some with me by accident, did I? No way I got 50 something feathers in there. Oh, apparently I did. That'll be handy when we're doing the obsidian arrows. Nice. Oh, you see, I keep... That's a problem, alright, isn't it? And that keeps happening. Now we're ready. Perfect. There's another one quite close by, I think. Yep. Okay, where's this next one? Just here. Or did we mark the same one twice? I doubt it. There it is down there. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, there it is there. Okay. Right, we'll set up camp here, I must say. After we do that one, there's just 2 houses. Nice, nice. And then we'll get those two, that tar pit and that... Well, the village is cleared already, I did that, but didn't have time to take the junk. Or room, probably. But now after doing that other one, we have a lot of room. We could do with the wood anyway. Okay, I left 4 stone behind for some reason. Sugar. Yeah, I'm going back anyway with this junk. Might as well, we'll just dump it on the ground. Ooh, look at this. I don't know, I probably have enough blueberries now. We want to go out to the main warehouse, you know, and start dumping that junk off so we know. Oh, there's a house there. Nice. Okay. I have to be more careful anymore, I will pick up everything. We might actually bring the stuff out to the warehouse and see where we stand. Oh, let's get it out of it. Yeah, I just need 4 stone. Yeah, it's getting late anyway. We start moving that junk. Some will have to be moved out to the treasury as well. But it's easy, we just go back to the portal hub at the main base. There. Yeah, we're good. Right. Let's see where we are now at the warehouse. Let's see how much more of this junk we're gonna have to collect. Oh, let me see. There's not a ton in the food, is there? Try and get the food out. And then the other junk. There, we'll go ahead with that one. Oh, that's already hooked up. That's not too bad. I think we've nearly got that thistle thing done. 4 really large chests, each containing, let me see, 24, 50, 1200. So that's 4800 thistle. My god. I don't think we'll be running out anytime too soon. We're just on the last chest here. Done. That's it. I'm not going to be picking any more of that thistle. Not until we need it for cooking, which will be quite some time, I'd say. Yeah, getting there with those. Now, there's still a lot of these. Well, they're all done. The cloudberries and those. The mistland stuff, not so much. Well, the secret meat is full as well. So what else have we got here? Rabbit, wolf, and the Frieslands. I think they're all down here. I think we've got some deer meat there. No, we don't. Necktail, hare meat. That's the one. Frieslands. Seafood, wolf meat. Yeah. Ooh, we've got a lot of wolf meat. Almost full on those as well. Okay, the rest goes back. We'll use that for cooking. Always keep this going for a long time. Right. I think I'm only short about 14 eggs. And then I'll have 4 of the... Well, I think 4. Yeah. I don't know, they might come in handy for decoration sometime. Nice. I don't know where I got the bones. Let's see if we can grab some more from this here. Yeah, we've got a ton of junk. We'll get the stuff downstairs. That's downstairs. And that. Oh, we'll just fill it up. Let's see. Oh, hi, Space Gamer Maid, is it? Let me get my reading glasses. It's Space... Oh, Space Age, sorry. Space Age Mermaid. My god, how did I make that mistake? Yeah, I definitely need my... Yeah, it is. Space Age Mermaid. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. So, how would you like to be called? Space Age or Mermaid, maybe? Either works. Space Age is cool. So, you play much Valheim? We've just finished that. That was the helpers with the main warehouse here. I designed it to hold a lot, but the game can only do so much. I found out, so I cut down the storage by 2/3. So I then built a storage yard with a little less impact. You know, this is a huge building. But it still works as a kind of backup main warehouse. So I've been just filling it up. I'll give you a look at it in a moment. But we were actually on a marble build in the plains when I noticed some problems creeping in here, like stuff disappearing. So the game wasn't loading it properly, so there used to be 6 of these, top and bottom, so I trimmed it down a lot. But I can still hold a ton of stuff here. There. Now, I hope we can make this. Yeah, we can. Just about. Nice. Okay, we've got 2 filled. Once I fill here, you know, I'll get my fill of that junk. Yeah, I'll just get rid of a few of these and I'll show you around. I'll be going out shortly, out to back to the main base and out to the marble build. I want to get back to that shortly. There. Okay, I might do a few kills while we're out here. I like to collect, so a warehouse was essential. So that's our warehouse. But you see what I mean about the game taking it? That was designed to hold a lot of stuff. I did a good bit of terraforming as well to make it work. Oh, why thank you, Space Age. But it was designed for a lot. I still can hold a decent amount. Each of these pillars will have now just 8 chests. They did have, oh my, let me see, they used to have 24. But stuff was disappearing from here. So you've got that story there. Then you got the top one. That's where we're still... Well, we'll be putting up the food here anyway. And let's see these trophies. Once I get a full line of trophies, I'll lose interest in those as well. Yeah, I've got a thing for collecting, I'm afraid. The rest goes upstairs. Oh yeah, all the way around. On each of the sides I'm going to have a little balcony area here. It's a decent area to shoot from. God, I can't see a thing at night here. Yeah, there. It's the stupid wisp light. Yeah, I haven't been using that in ages. There we go. Now let's see. There we go. So it's a pretty decent area for the fence. 4 of those. What's the best song you've listened to in these days? Well, I like all kinds of music, Joes, to be honest. But I haven't been listening to much music lately. I don't know if I'd have a favourite. You know, I'd listen to anything, let's say, from classical to rock to pop. You know. Oh, you mean lately? I haven't been really keeping up to date with it, to be honest. I'm not too into the lyrics, let's say, and the music these days, but you'll get the odd one, you know. It is, yeah, it is. You should really, you know, kind of vary, even though, let's say, you know, you see guys that would like, you know, certain things and that. And sometimes it's just a kind of trend that go along with the most popular thing. But my advice is, you know, if you like something, you like something. You know, don't hide it. Be original, you know. But yeah, definitely. I do like the odd opera as well. I find it very touching, to be honest, very emotional. Well, that's a strange thing with opera, you know. You'll either love it or hate it, you know, there's no in between. I suppose you could learn to appreciate it, but, you know. You don't even have to understand the language. A lot of emotion. Nice, nice. But, you know, let's say because of my age and that, I would usually go back to the type of music from, you know, let's say the 80s, really. I think everyone would do that. They'd kind of, you know, have a fondness for the music that was around, let's say, when they were, you know, in their late teens or early 20s. Yeah, stuff like that. They were never really, really big here, you know. But yeah, I know of them alright. Now let's see if we just get rid of this junk. I should be doing this, let's say, when I've got a lot more, but just wanted to get it out of the way. I want to fill up these and then just, you know, kind of forget about it. I won't have to come back here anymore then. This will be our backup. Ah, those mushrooms are very, very hard to find. Oh, we're on the last line of those seeds. And then I'll be dumping them. Right. Yeah, so a large... Well, this is powered by coal. I couldn't really fit the lights in that. But when I did that, I had to do an extraction system on top. How do I get out of here? Yeah. Let's see, we're up on the roof here. We can't see much now, but that's what I did from here. That is actually a kiln. And we can make the coal for the lights, and it's got a little container there as well. Ah, pity about the darkness. This game is very, very dark. Now let's get back. We need to sleep on time. Yeah, I keep this kind of stable. We'll drop our unused assets. Should help with frame rate a bit. Can never really get enough light unless you really overdo it with lighting. That takes a lot from a settlement. I managed to do it on the marble build. Oh, hi Zach. And how have you been? Well, I hope. We'll get a sleep and I'm bringing stuff out to the... Am I bringing it to the marble build? We'll see. That's this guy. Let's get him to sleep. We'll see what we have to deliver. Not too bad. So, what have you been up to, Zach? Oh, from the... You've been listening to some stuff from the 2000s, like the Backstreet Boys. Ah, I see. Ah, that's good to hear, Zach. Not too bad. Managed to get a little bit of a rest. Cut my schedule to 3 days a week for a while until I get something done with my high blood pressure and that. And then hopefully, you know, in the near future, add a few more days again. Let's see what we have. Well, most of the stuff will go to the warehouse. Oh, this stuff is going out to the marble build. Let's bring that out. Well, I'll tell you, I want to bring that as well. We'll be using those out there. And of course, all of this junk. I have a ton of junk, actually. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll have to go back to our main build. And then we'll take a portal from there. Just a gun. Oh, nice for the midterm test today. I hope you did well, Zach. Well, this is our main one, Space Age here. This is the very first one we did. Mostly stone and that, but it's huge. It's hard to keep a decent frame rate, but it's not too bad considering its size. You think you passed? Well, that's good. Oh, yeah, that would be quite hard. I have a lot of friends that went into the medical profession. So this is our harbour here, and it's kind of serving as our portal hub as well. Bit choppy on the frames, but it's huge. We'll clear in a moment once we stay here a little bit. What I will do is when I get more organised, I'll take the junk from here. Just to give us a few more frames. And that's our main house. It's got a bathroom, forge, workshop, main hall, kitchen, bedroom, kind of cartography war room, display areas. We've got all of our crops here. We can do about 400 plants. And we've got our beehives in the centre. We've got a huge harbour and lighthouse. And a portal hub. A lot going on for this game to take. Yeah, that sums it up. Our display room here for trophies. Our kitchen. Oh, that just goes back out onto the garden again. Our workshop. should be able to creep in a few more frames once I clear out that junk. Forge here, pretty much the same, you know. It's very symmetrical. Double staircase each side of the kitchen here, leading up to the large walkways. They're going all the way around. And on the corner there's a little guardhouse on each of them. 2 entrances, one each side. This would be our display area here for some old armor and stuff we were using. Main bedroom here. And that's the barber shop. Our little war room here. And just some more display here. No. Don't really have the room for this, but we'll see. I need some wood for this one. So what I'll do is I'll just dump that here for a second. We'll collect it in a moment. I need to grab this. We need wood to power up the lighthouse. Then there's the harbour. Oh, well, thank you, Zach. Ah, yeah. I get you. So, this is our portal hub down here. There's 6 here and 2 upstairs for the main vendors. Our harbour's out here. Keep forgetting food in this game. And this is our harbour. Oh, we've got a ward in there, we've got a backup ship in that, and a couple of fishing rods. And that's our lighthouse, and we'll light it up in a moment. Whoops. And then upstairs, double staircase, pretty much the same here. Recreational area, fermenter, and a little balcony coming out here onto the gardens. Exactly the same on the other side. Balcony and fermenter. And then our 2 main portals, Halder and Hilder, the 2 vendors in the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Although that would be something when you have enough money and resources and stuff, kind of mid-game. But still, you could kind of work your way up to it. Oh, definitely, yeah. But I would most definitely like to do a playthrough in vanilla before I would even consider using a mod. There was actually space stations in that game and they cut it from the final. The code is actually still there. Some others have been working, I think, on, you know, and working on it. So, walkways again, and this are pretty much the same, and it's primarily for defense. I only really get attacked from here, and I can pretty much, you know, take them out really easy with my bow. But yeah, I've been getting pretty decent with the bow. Wannabe, I've been using it a lot. Yes, Starfield. There was space stations in the original one, but you know how they'll cut a game in the end? They cut the space stations out. You could build your own space station. But the coding is still there. I remember somebody talking about it on YouTube. And the modders have been, you know, it will be easy for them now to do the space stations because most of the stuff is already there. So they cut it down to the bare bones of the outpost, yeah. Now we can take the portal and we will go to our bathroom, and that's in the attic of the main house. And then across to the lighthouse. And then I'll dump that junk out at our marble build that we've been working on. I'll give you a quick look at that and then we'll keep playing. So, the bathroom is right up there in the attic. You can see the opening. Yeah, you see it right up there. So we can take a portal up to that. Biddy, space station sounds interesting. So, this was the first time we worked with marble. And when I say we, I mean me. So we got our hot tub here. And one thing I discovered in this game kind of early on is you don't necessarily need a chimney. You know, if you let it out into the attic space, if it's large enough, yeah, it will work the same way. Yeah, it is. I didn't have a lot of room to work with. So I thought raising it like this would be, you know, a bit nice. That goes over to our lighthouse. And out onto our balcony here. This has a pretty decent view. Now, right over to our lighthouse. Oh, thank you, Jules. It was small, so it needed something to draw the eye. So the stairs I put in before the update that gave us the snapping points. That was a nasty thing to do. Would be a lot easier now with the new snapping points. So a walkway that goes all the way around. And as we go up here, we can fill our bonfire from here. We'll go out onto here. I just did a little circle of mist lights. And there you can see our base from here. You can see I've done a kind of whole ground wall on the outside. That goes all the way around. You know, right back here to the entrance of the harbour. So that's impregnable. No, they won't even attack that. They can't get through it. So it forces them down here and I can kill them all pretty easy. The design you see there is going all the way around, you know, the ravens and all of that junk. And the colouring in that is got on the grass section, let's say on the cultivator. You know, you can kind of get that old withered look, which is much nicer than the fresh cut look. So it's inside 100 meters square. And then on the other side of the ground wall, there's an ordinary wall. There's about 2 meters between them. And then the walkway is left on top of those. And in the spaces in the walkway, every 15 meters or so, I've got a workbench. So, you know, there's full coverage from spawning there and inside. So I get no spawns. most of the stuff in that is actually hidden, you know, the important stuff. But this is barely within the tolerance of the game. And to get away with this, I did a ton of terraforming. Yeah, days getting rid of, you know, the ground levels and trees and rocks and stuff. But it was fun. And this is our main base now. We can have a look at the lighthouse from here. And we just lie down with our little feather cape. And that wasn't a bad plan. I tried some lights on this. No matter how many lights you put up there, you can't really see them, especially at night. They're very bad. But the bonfire stays lighting all the time through storms, and you can see it from a long way off. And that's our lighthouse. And that's it, guys. This is our main base, and the very first base we did here in Valheim. I'll always say we, but I actually mean me. Now, we need to grab this junk, and we need to go to the marble bill to drop it off in the treasury. And I'll give a quick tour of that, and then we'll get back to grinding. It's still, there's, well, about 50-60% done on the marble build. I've got the big stuff out of the way, but the decoration, yeah, there's a lot to do. Oh, the only updates we got here in the Xbox was just some simple things. They fixed a few things in the world modifier. I think they added a new brazier, which I never use, and did a few slight bug fixes, so not much. Oh yeah, it's still not finished yet. They've got the Ashlands to do, another biome, and I think another one called something North. Yeah. Deep North or something like that, and then they'll finish it up, I think. Yeah, Deep North. Oh, that's what it's called. No, just get rid of this junk here for a moment. Yeah, I've been collecting a ton of cash. There. Well, these ones most especially. They're probably the most common. Oh, where are the other little guys? Where did I put them? Oh, there they are. Oh, that's weird. There. Now I just drop off. You see, I've been using the trophies here. They're hard to get. Those guys are dangerous. So I've been hunting them to do these. We'll just drop it off here and then I'll show you this. The castle is a very old Templar design. There we go. We got 6 of them. Could do with at least one more to do that section. So, this is our marble build on the plains. Rich, Zach. Nice. This guy is loaded with cash. Oh, well, thank you, Zach. You're probably told this time and time again. Why? Oh, I'm saving it up. Christmas is kind of lonely for me, Jules. You know, all of my kids have grown up and, you know, left home and, you know, have their own kids. So I've been waiting till about mid to late December, and then I'll play Starfield, you know, because I'm very picky on games, and there's not a lot of games out there I want to play, and I've been waiting for Starfield and Valheim for a long time. So I'm looking forward to, the Christmas season to be playing Valheim, or to be playing Starfield. I could. That's why I did a kind of Scrooge MacDuck treasury, Zach. Oh yeah, I'll be paying it. But I've been holding off, so I've got something to play around December. So that's what I've been doing on this. Raft. Yeah, I think I've seen it. You kind of go around a raft collecting junk, fixing up your raft, and it's kind of like a little survival thing. It's on PC. I've seen it, yeah. Collecting all the rubbish and stuff, and yeah, it looks interesting. Yeah. And Conan as well looks pretty decent. So that's what it looks like outside. I'll be working in gardens here later, but just haven't got the time. It was building that storage yard, that stopped me from progressing on this. But we will get back to it. Marble is pretty hard to decorate. But it's got a lot of light. I put a ton of lighting inside. Rafty, yeah? So most of my time has been spent on the upper floor. Once I get that done, I'll move to the lower one. We have a little kind of display area here. I'll still have to come up with something for the center. I'll do that later. So this will be a bedroom or workshop, and same here. Bedroom or Miss Land's workshop. And this is our Scrooge MacDuck treasury. I managed to use some of the trophies as a kind of chandelier. So that's what we've got here. And then downstairs will be a feasting hall, and that's where I'll put the throne. And I'll work on the lighting as well later, especially down here. I'll fix in the windows, do all of that junk, and there'll be large tables and food and chairs and all that kind of stuff. Large fireplace on each side, food chairs, long red runner carpet coming up, and we'll plant our marble throne here after I do a little bit of decorating. And then fix the gardens and do a few small things and be done with this. There's a small bit of work to do in the Black Forest with the breeding farm we have. And then I'll be ready to build in the mountains. That's what I'm looking forward to. But the game is taking up so much of my time. And now that I'm doing, 3 days a week instead of the usual 7 I was doing, yeah, it will take a bit of time to get through it. But still, it'll keep me busy. But it gives me a little bit of time during the week to work on some small things as well. Now, I think I'll sleep. Oh, I won't sleep here. I'll go back to our main base. We've gotten rid of our junk, so... Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. The snow, the way it falls on stuff. You could really do something pretty nice. I'm thinking more like that kind of Eastern European type castle look. The round tower, the small bridge, that kind of thing. The nice snow. Yeah. I have a plan in particular, but I'd need a specific kind of ground layout that I haven't really found yet. But I have a few possible locations to work on. I'll see how it goes. I don't want to go with walls on this, guys, so what I'll do, I want a high peak, and I'll chisel the sides, Walls would kill this one. It's got to be an open look. And it's got to be high, and it's got to be in a big biome. You want to be able to look around and just see, the mountain biome all the way around. But that will be typically stone and dark, what it would have to be. It's the only thing that would work. We might be able to use a bit of marble inside, maybe as a lining. Kind of, yeah. More of a kind of a layered structure. Where you'd layer it down. Let's say more like a kind of large kind of stairway that would go around and, maybe little things here and there. It'd be more spread out, you're right, than the usual thing. But more of a vertical kind of thing instead of the kind of horizontal thing I've been doing here where it's spread out over a large area. More of a up and down thing would probably work. I'm not sure what I want yet, but I have a rough idea. But you know me, yeah. Once I get there, I always change and adapt and keep changing it. A little bit more concentrated. So imagine, let's say, we're on a large mountain biome, okay? Nice flat area, and we're up high. And then, you often get a peak in the middle here. Let's say a pretty high one, maybe twice that size. So chisel that to what I want, right? And then go around it with some brickwork. Okay? So now it looks like the base of the castle or tower. Then get up here and build it up with stone, with ground. Do the same. So now you can build on top of that, and it's quite high. And then from a long distance back, chisel the corners again, making it wide, maybe 10 to 15 meters, and go down in layers. Something like, and what you could do, well, at least on one side, and you could put your kind of stairway coming up like this. You know what I mean? But I'll have to get there and start digging to see what I can get away with. And then I'll kind of adapt. But usually what I imagine, it changes a good bit, Depends on the restrictions I have. Haven't tried doing something like that before, so it will be a learning experience for me. Which is good. Okay, let's get going, guys. We'll do a little bit, and then we'll get rid of the rest of that junk. We're on this little portal here. Yeah, looking forward to that one. I might eventually do some kind of community server, where you come in, do a little spot there, and pick out a little island for myself, and then, other people coming in, give them plots of land or something. Every island, I'll put a tag on it, like a number, and, we know which ones then have been taken. But that'll be interesting. But that will be in the near future, once I get the time. Another way to go as well would be if there was a peak. If there was a couple of peaks, I could use them to bridge across. I'm not sure how that would look. No, I'll have to do a little bit on it. But it would only probably be about a 30-meter square. You know, probably about the size of the castle we're in now, but with not the same kind of ground room. Oh, I'm not sure I remember that one. I've watched The Lord of the Rings. Yeah, more of a kind of mountain build, something you'd expect. Now, I've seen some biomes as well, be pretty interesting, Zach. There's a sheer cliff, and it's going up like 50 meters or more, huge. I was wondering, you know, if you got on that and dug the side. I know you can only dig down so far, 8 meters, but you could dig halfway in this and the ground would still be, you know, maybe 20 meters above. It would probably collapse it down the whole way. That would be interesting because you could kind of build on that, if you know what I mean. You could build a structure maybe 50 meters high, using that as your backing from the side. Something like, you remember that Indiana Jones where they dug that kind of tomb right into the rock? Yeah. That would get you quite high and would give you a lot of strength. You know. That would be a way to work as well. If you got an area like that with a little stream running beside it or something deep enough for a ship, you could do something really original on that. You know. I've seen them, they'll look horrible to look at. I remember when I was going through a few seeds to find a good seed. And I said, how could you really work with that? You know, but this was monstrously high. You know, maybe much higher than this tree. You know, like a sheer cliff face. But I would like to do a bit of experimenting on it, you know, on a seed that I can dispose of. You know, a bit of digging, see how the groundwork goes. But that would have potential. Yeah, you could do a lot with something like that. But you'd have to be careful when you're chopping, you know. Yeah, the swamp will be... Well, the swamp, you'd have to find some of those indestructible trees. The way to go there would be the typical treehouse kind of thing, wouldn't it? That will be a challenge, alright. You know, to the scale that I like to build. Okay, I usually like to go to the left so I can keep track of it, so we'll start at the left. Yeah. Yeah. To get the kind of area I want. I don't like the kind of scruffy look where, you know, you've got trees coming through everything. But I'd say that if you look around, you'd find a decent spot. But it wouldn't be huge, the swamp build. But again, the best way to go in a swamp would be stone. And some nice wood. Stone is... yeah, it works out the best in the biomes, I think. No problem, Jules, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Jules. Bye. So what we're doing now is just getting a lot of junk together. Getting a small bit of a break from the building. You know, lest we burn out. And stay safe, Jules. This is just a matter of principle, clearing these. It was one of the goals I set. Raid every tomb, take every building. And so far we've been on track for that. Well, at least we're getting a good few feathers. Always handy. It's something we'll always be using. I think that's it, guys. We got this one. This one here. Hello. God, this tomb is massive, isn't it? Oh, could do with a few trophies from that guy. Not a hope. They're the hardest guys ever to get a trophy from. Those rancid remains. I've only, like, in the entire game got about 6 trophies from those. Okay, I think we're done on that one. God, that was a long one, wasn't it? I don't expect these to go very far. Could be a larger tomb. Yeah, as I said, they're not going very far. Yep. So, last one here. Now, let me just light this for a moment. I knew they wouldn't go very far, not after that larger tomb we went to. Oh, we need the cash. I think that's it, guys, we're done. It's another one out of the way. What's that? We just do that, didn't we? Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Yep. We are out of here. think there's just 2 houses left. We'll be taking them quickly. And then we're finished with this entire little biome here for the Black Forest. Nice. There we go. Just the houses next. And we've got a ton of junk to get rid of. So let's get rid of that. That's good. Right. Let's get those 2 houses. Well, that's nice. We got that. We still have... Well, if I can do it in another 2 hours. Do a lot in 2 hours. Oh, hi, Craft. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, well, I finished the storage yard craft. So what I've been doing here is working on my skills and getting this little biome cleared. And I'm almost done on this. We did a good bit of work here. So there's just 2 stone houses to take out. Then once I get that tower pit done and that village, I can leave this for a while until I'm ready for the Mistlands. So now that storage yard is out of the way, I can kind of turn my attention back to the marble build. I'm short a few trophies, so I'll be probably switching between that and a little bit of searching in the Mistlands, you know, taking out the stuff as well. When I finish the marble build, there's a little bit of attention to do on the breeding farm, but not much, you know, just to finish it off. And then what I'm looking forward to is, you know, eventually, hopefully, finding a decent mountain biome. There's a certain kind of ground level I need, you know, to get what I want done. And I might stumble into one. If not, I'll use one of the maybe locations and work with that. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing. Just kind of varying it a little bit. So, what have you been up to, Craft? How was your day? Oh yeah. But nice to get the storage yard out of the way. That kind of halted our progress on the marble build until it was done. But yeah, changed that a bit, spruced it up a bit. It was kind of lacking a little bit, so I just finished it. Even though it's just a storage yard. I did a bit of decoration on it. Gotta love the ground levels here. We should be able to take this and move to the other one. We should have room to hold it. Ah, come on, give us a break. Oh, annoying. There. Yeah, another ton to remove here. That looks good. Get rid of that marker. And we just need that one there then. And we're pretty okay. We can move out of this biome. It's getting dark, so we should be able to get to the house before nightfall, I'd say. Hopefully. Right, let's get there. Yeah, just woke up. Nice. I'm going to start working on building my first village today. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you keep it small and kind of spread out a bit, it should work. Okay, down this way. Oh yeah, that's a shot. No, okay, where is that a house? It's kind of this way. Oh, that's the house there. Okay. Oh, there's two of them together, actually. Okay, we'll get this one first, and then we'll get the larger one. Yeah, there was two of them together. Yeah, you gotta love the mountain area, you know that? Oh. Greek. Oh. Nice. Right, let's get out of here, guys, and then we'll take the other one. And then that should be the end of the houses and junk in that biome. Nice. You're sweet. I see. We're working on this one already. The rest pretty much goes into junk. Right. It's explore and craft chilling game. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I might eventually look into that Conan game as well, guys. Seems to be interesting. Yeah, I was just mentioning that. I might actually create one as well. Yeah, eventually. And playing one, yeah. It's just I feel it's important to kind of get a full kind of single player by yourself kind of playthrough. But that would be interesting. Yeah, I would not be averse to that. Now, that's why I hate doing that. I'm losing the stupid mushrooms. Well, we're finished with those, so let's take what we want and then I'll just scrap it. There. Right, we'll go get the last of this. One house, that's all we need. I think we could take back the workbench after this. The stone cutter. We're pretty much done with it. Now, where is this house? That's it, guys. Oh, we still got those two, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely need the stone cutter there. Okay, we'll be hanging on to it for a while. We might as well finish what we started. Yeah, you often get them like this, as I was saying, but really, really high, like 5-6 times higher than that. You know, to just cut into the side. Be kind of interesting. I'll try it eventually. What days do you stream now? Oh, it should come up again. Let's say US time, EST. It would be 8:30 p.m. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So for me that would be like 1:30 a.m. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, early in the morning. Yeah. But because of the 5 to 7 hour difference in the US, so it's pretty good, decent times, especially Friday and Saturday. And most people have time to, come by and say hi on the weekend. But I've been doing 7 days, Zach, for a long time. And I didn't mind doing it, but these days my health is not... I'd say it's not perfect. I needed some time to rest for a while at least. In the near future, when my health improves, I'll add some more days again. But it should be coming up every now and again, I'd say, on the message board. Now, okay. That's good, let's bring that through. Yeah, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So after tonight, I'll be off till Tuesday. That will give me 2 days. I can get a bit of rest and, get some stuff organised. Then when I stream Tuesday, I'll be off for 2 days until Friday and Saturday. Hopefully in the very near future I'll be able to add, another few days. Once things improve health-wise. But I thought for a while I might even miss today's stream. I was in a lot of pain, but it cleared up before I came on, thankfully. Perfect. Okay, let's get that tar pit and that village and get it done. Get done with that area. Yeah, but by ignoring it and pushing myself streaming, what would probably happen is, I might be gone for a long period of time. So by cutting it down and getting that, over and done with and fixed one way or another, yeah, I'll be able to stream more and spend more time here. Oh, well, thank you, Zach. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It must be quite painful. I do have joint pains, but that would be mostly because of arthritis and sciatica. But yeah, it can be painful. Make sure we got everything this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everything is there. We'll do a little hunting on the way across. I thought I heard a wolf. Let's have a sneaky look up here and see if I can. Yeah, even if it's a little bit of obsidian, we'll just grab a bit as we go on. I'm really sure I've done this already, but oh, there's that piece as well. There. Always looking for freeze lands. Let's see what's up here. Oh, the bobbing. The bobbing. Is that one of those stone creatures I hear? That's gonna be a hard thing to kill with the arrows I have. Where is it? I don't know, we'll give him a shot. Yeah, okay, we'll give him a shot. We might be able to jump on this. I don't want him to damage anything either. Okay, let's get down here. It'll take him ages to come down. Yeah, we'll get our stamina back by the time he makes it. Oh yeah. Pretty much done now after that house, that little section of Black Forest biome. So piece by piece I'll clear that map. Oh, where did that guy go? Ah, come on, don't tell me I lost him. Oh, there he is. Well, that should be decent for our archery skill. Anyway, I haven't killed one of those in a long time. Pity he didn't have a trophy, but still. I've killed a good few of those guys. Okay, where's the junk from that guy? Ah, come on. That is just so stupid. I just killed him here. It couldn't be too far. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come to me. Haven't got a ton of those freeze lens. Why not? We'll stick to this for a little bit. Get a little bit of practice in. God knows we need it. We can track down that wolf. I'll eventually go hunting for these guys later anyway. Oh, that's that. Okay, I think we go for our turn now, you know that. We're wasting too much time here. Where is it? Not right there. Yeah, it's a massive jump, isn't it? Oh, there's something I missed, guys. There is something I missed. We'll be taking this one. I always try to jump on their heads. Oh, yeah. Well, I really need to work on my archery skill. I lost some of the skill. Got killed a while back. First time in a long time. Stupid mistake. Wasn't looking at my health. Yeah, Skeleton Fortress. No spawner. Usually there's a spawner here. Okay. Let's get this guy out. Now, Well, we need to set up camp here anyway before we go across the plains, I suppose. I died... You died 3 or 4 times. I think I've only died about half a dozen times so far in this game. I'm usually careful. $200, yeah? Normally I wouldn't be too concerned, but it's the skill loss. That's a real drag, isn't it? But that's nice, got everything in one go. You gotta like that. Oh, Rex, not now. I know you're a good doggo. You are a good doggo. You are. I'll play with you later, okay? You need to go back to sleep. You're very tired. You are. I turned skill loss off now that offer the option. Oh. Yeah, the bow skill is like 30-ish. It is. Yeah, the skill loss is too much, guys. You know, maybe even 5 off one of the skills. You know, let's say if you're 100 and something, 5% is a lot off everything. But at least, yeah, you know, you have the option to turn them off. Down to a minimum, I think, of 1, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't like that mechanic either, to be honest. But I suppose if you're doing some kind of hardcore thing as a challenge, yeah, it would be okay. And how have you been, lightly salted? Oh, Rex, yeah, he's looking for cuddles. He just woke up. Oh, nice. Oh! Yeah, it's never about the build, it's just about the fun. Always about the fun. Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk here. Oh. It all depends on what you want to do. I just like to spend the time. Gives me something to do. Wood. There we go. that and the rest into storage, and then we're pretty decent. Could do with a few arrows, I suppose. That, and then we store that one over here. No, we definitely need food, and I'll fix up food. Okay, let's get. There we go for five of those. Another 2 of those. Quick fix up. And asleep. And then we do those 2 locations. And then we're done with that. There's lots of castles around. There would be Norman, yeah. But even from my window, I can see one. So yeah, it would have probably influenced me in some way. It's just all that's left of the castle close to me is a huge round tower. You know, most of the towns here would have been, well, basically, in all of Europe, you know, let's say there would be an occupying force would come into a country, so they would set up a castle for, you know, their army. They'd choose a location, obviously, water source, probably underground. It would have to be close to the materials that need to build a castle. It would have to be in an area where, let's say, you know, in every direction they could send their army out. You know, let's say probably central or near the coast for a ship. So what would happen is they would need large armies and, you know, lots of merchants and stuff. So the soldiers' families, let's say, would, you know, kind of camp outside the castle, you know, making dwellings, houses and such. You know, once there was enough of those, that drew in storekeepers and stables and things, and yeah, before you knew, those small towns would spring up around castles. So a lot of the towns here would have a castle behind it somewhere. Even the cities like Limerick and, you know, Cork. The towns like Kilkenny and Mind as well. Okay. I think we got that one. We got a few arrows. These are really rubbish arrows, but I've been trying to use them up. Oh yeah, that's how it worked. That's how most of the towns here in Europe, and a lot in the UK and Scotland as well. But here exclusively Norman ones. The older ones would have been gone ages ago. The problem was, let's say, when these castles were eventually destroyed or burnt down or, you know, whatever, you know, during the centuries, you know, local people would take some stone, you know, to build their own houses and that. So a lot got destroyed. You know, even what's left of the castle here in my town, I was, you know, reading the history of it. And back in about the 1850s, no, hang on, it would have been 1890s or something, yeah, recently enough, some landowner, some idiot, tried to blow it up with some kind of gunpowder to get it out of the way. So it got a bit damaged, and to fix it up, there's nothing left, only a tower, but it was a huge castle at one stage. But the same guy that built it, he was only in it 20 years, and the local clans turned on him, so he had to do a runner. He wound up building Kilkenny Castle. Apparently he was safer there, but it didn't tolerate him down my side. But that would have been around the mid-12th century, I think. That would have been the first occupation. So yeah, a lot of the towns here, you know, would have some kind of fortress or castle in their history. Now, okay. My town has been here since, well, the 12th century then. I watched a bit of that show. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Time Team on BBC. The comedian, I forget his name. He acted with Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson in the Blackadder series. I forget his name. Yeah, he was presenting that. Oh, unbelievable. Yeah. Unbelievable amount of history. There's a lot of Iron Age sites here as well. And in the UK. They're literally everywhere. There's an old legend about them. Well, they were ring forts. Basically, they would raise up the ground and they would build their encampment on it, and they would go around with stake walls. Now, I'm nearly sure the reason for building up the ground, all of Europe was going through a pretty bad patch weather-wise. You know, a lot of flooding and that. So there would have been a lot of that. Well, defense as well, you know. But the legend here is, and it's silly, you know, it's just for kids. You know, when you come across these, they were actually fairy forts. You know, and to touch them is, it's cursed. But it's just a, you know, a kid's tale. But they were actually, you know, Iron Age settlements. They would build well, usually a kind of stone round house and a thatch roof. Or I suppose the leader would have something a little bit bigger. Yeah, but if you watch Time Team, you probably know of an archaeologist called... Oh, I think she's retired now. She was quite good. She did a lot on Iron Age, let's say, in the UK, and the Greek history as well. Bethany Hughes. I think she's been retired for ages. She was pretty good. Oh yeah, for a long time. Yeah, for a long time. The Egyptians were really big into cats. Yeah, they actually had them mummified. I remember. They considered a cat to be sacred. But then again, they can, you know, they've considered everything to be sacred, I suppose. There we go. Now let's head across. We want to be careful with that tar pit. Those guys are pretty dangerous. I think we take these guys out with a sword. Well, once we take this, we've just got to do a quick fix on it, and then we just take the village, which will go quick. Now, I'm not going to use a bow on these guys. I need to get them with one hit. So I think a power drive. Aye. These can be complicated, these little tar pits. Stay still. These guys can do a lot of damage really quickly. Why is there so many here in such a small pit? I'll kill them back. I don't want to lose the turn. I'll push them. There we go. Now, this is the best way to drain that. I will actually come through here, this drier section, and we'll get to drain that, and then we'll fix it up. Okay, let's get to it. How far have you into the game? I've got all the bosses except the Queen, Ricky. I don't want to take the Queen until the Ashlands are released. So once that's released properly, I'll take the Queen, and then I've looking forward to doing the next biome. Well, one of the reasons is they'll probably add some more junk to the Queen to help in the Ashlands, but it wouldn't have it done yet, you know. You know how when you took Yag, let's say, it dropped some items that, you know, helped you, let's say in the Mistlands. It will probably be the same with the Queen. So it would be, I think now would be kind of, yeah. Yeah, it depends on the tactics you use. You know, if you run in and fight them hand to hand, which I rarely do, you know. Oh, I would imagine so, yeah. With something like that, I'd have to be well prepared. You know, have a portal ready and mostly bow action, I'd say. Bit of building might help as well. But I imagine pretty tough, yeah. Okay. Now, it's no good digging through there into the tar. What if I dig about... Yeah, okay, we'll dig here. Oh, I'll have to go back and get that stupid hole as well. Let's see. probably have to dig out a bit more in a moment. Oh, I have plenty of room. I'll have to dig a bit more. Well, it depends on what you want to do, Zach. It's probably hard if you run up and fight him hand to hand. What I did was I left down the offerings and ran away pretty quickly. So when he spawned, he was kind of confused and just stood there. And from a distance, I took him out with a bow. So, yeah. So it would depend on how you want to do it, you know. But he probably would have times, let's say, you know, where he'd, you know, like that modder, you know, they would spam the whole place with that kind of lightning thing, and then they'd stop for a little bit, so you'd kind of time it, you know. So I think that's what lightly salted means. All of the bosses would have a little break, so, you know, you'd kind of avoid them, hide behind a rock or something. Then when they use up that, jump out, hit them a few times, back in again. Yeah, that should do it. Now let's see. What are we like now? Oh, we still got a bit of room. Okay, I'll say we go back with this bit of junk for a moment. And then we go get the last of it. The stone I want to keep here for a little bit. We'll probably use some stone to fix this up as well. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah, locks. And drink a milkshake. Now, let me get every piece of this junk. Oh, that's deep, isn't it? That is very, very deep. That'll probably come up anyway, it's released. Should come up once I start to build this little guy up. There. Okay. I gotta go back, I forgot about that. I gotta go back and get some stone, but also I need to get the hoe. Oh, it's pretty important there. We're gonna fix this back up. Now, perfect. We should be over this pretty quick. We'll take that village down. Handy enough. I've already killed everyone there. Yeah. I actually had a pit ready, sorted, but didn't need it in the end. So I'll have to go back and repair that. I was really prepared for Yag. But, you know, once he just stood there and I had a bow, yeah, I was going to take that option. Really helped my archery as well. I wonder would a harpoon work on that guy Yag? You could pull him into that pit. Probably. Now, just check on my doggo for one moment, guys. It won't be a second. Oh, there we go. This I made it quite deep, but we should be able to get over it. Now, God, this fog, it really ticks me off, you know that. Okay, we need some more stone. Give us a reason to get rid of that stone anyway. We've been gathering up quite an amount of it. Another 100 should be enough. That's not bad. Right. No, the harder part. Yeah, hi Cunningham. No, it's just when I do these, I like to kind of repair the area. Gives me a bit of practice. God knows I could use it. You learn a lot about ground levels and, you know, trying to fix stuff up. So how have you been, Cunningham? I know it's not a done thing, but I find it fun. Fair to middling. Oh. I hope your day improves. There's always another day, Cunningham, isn't there? this is always dodgy messing with this one, but let's see if we can blend it a fraction better than that. Ah, it's getting there all right. Ah, you'll always get that, but what can you do? Ah, that's reasonable. I think. It's a bit there, really. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that would work, guys. Yeah, okay. We get the stone back out of here, we take that village, and then... yeah, we're basically done. Just the Mistland. Oh, that's such a bore, the Mistland. It's too hard to get around. I like to go with the original stuff, if I can, you know. Oh yeah, the flat areas can be easy enough to do. You know, filling in the whole thing. But I just like to kind of recreate it to something, you know, resembling what it was. Now, okay. Let's get back. So, you play much Valheim, Cunningham? We'll drop that stuff out as well. Oh, it's getting late now anyway, so we can use it to... oh, where is where? To get rid of some of that junk we've been storing. Now, that should be enough. Yeah, we'll get that out. And that stuff will have to go. Oh, I'm getting rid of that. There's only so much junk you need. Minimum 1400 hours. I must be close to that myself by now. Let me see. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I've been doing a lot of time on this since its release in March. But it's nothing to the time I've done on the likes of Skyrim or Fallout 4. Fraction of the amount. Okay, I think it's down here. Yeah, this is the one. 6,000. That's a lot. 100 or so far. Yeah, I know Jonathan. Yeah, British. Yeah, it can be interesting. There, we got rid of that junk anyway. Well, there's nothing else here to do. We'll finish this one once we get a bit done. So we take the village out, and then I suppose we'll have probably about 40 minutes. We'll move back to the marble bow. We're pretty much finished. You see, we had a large warehouse, Cunningham. It was designed to take a lot of stuff. But the game couldn't handle it, so we cut it down by 1/3, so then we needed a kind of low-profile storage yard. But this was the first one we did here, our first base. It's quite large, 100 meters square. Maybe too large for the game. But it's reasonably stable. I think this is the only one we finished exactly 100%. No, nothing else to do really. Yeah, the amount of pieces. You can mitigate that by removing, some of the trees and even some of the ground. Rocks and things like that. But yeah, there's only so much it will take. And it's the game. I don't think it's a hardware problem. But it's still just so tempting to build big, And being my first build here, I wanted to see exactly, what it could take. No, that's not the one. We're going to this one here. Yep. Yeah, it's the engine. Yep. But the rendering distance on this, let's say, if you were to do the measurements on the ground, would be about 220 meters. I worked it out, let's say. Once I started clearing the forests, I could literally see the rendering. So clearing back then about 2 to 250 meters, all the forest and that. Definitely helps. No. Right, let's get a sleep and we'll take that village quick. We'll be done with that area. I already cleared out the inhabitants. There might be a few spawns, but it should go quick enough. Oh, nice. Maybe. Yeah, they're on the Unity, aren't they? Yeah, I think they did already, actually. I remember... I think it's on the last update. I think I got it already, Zach. It said it updated to the 2022 engine. I could quit the game and see. You can see the patch and the update notes. I mentioned it anyway. I'll check it again later. But it hasn't made much of a difference, let's say, on how much items you could kind of stick into an area, if that's the case. Yeah, that's been done on the last update. Now, hopefully I can make this last hour of the stream. Pain has been kicking in for a bit. It might not be too bad. It might be able to last another hour. Yeah, I've seen it in the update notes. What I could do with getting my archery skill back up, I suppose. That should help a bit with archery. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the locksmith. I've got tons of that stuff. Oh, I could do with a few more trophies, alright, I suppose. Right, let's carry on. Now, where's... oh, the stupid mist. Oh, sugar. I forgot to mark that as done. We don't want to be coming back here again. Where is it? Right up here. Yeah, anglerfish. Yeah, you could do a lot. Ooh. I see one of the growths are back. There. Now let's get out of here. Now, yeah, we need to make it to that village and take it out. And then we're done in this area. In a warehouse I have a certain amount of every item as well, so we'll never go short of anything really. Here it is, here. Already got rid of the inhabitants. So it's a matter now of just taking the junk and grassing it over. Hmm. I'll tell you what I'll do. I think I'll build a few chests just to get this junk out of the way. Yeah, we'll get this. I'm gonna hit the hay. Have a good night, everyone. And thanks for hanging out, Zach. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Zach. Bye. Oh, a few structures here. We'll take the struts from this and let it drop naturally while we're doing the other thing. Save a bit of time. Uh-oh, they've in those little guys. No. Yeah. I suppose we could do with the wood anyway. Okay, well, I'll make another one, why not? I'll get them all back together, I suppose. Yeah, I think that one is as full as it's gonna get. Okay, there's not much more left. Oh, I see. Now, that's the last structure, and then we'll grass it over. And then we're done with this huge area here. Except for the 2 mistline spots, obviously. That's a good bit of grinding. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back with this junk, aren't we? Right, I'll concentrate on the wood, I suppose. Get rid of one of those as well. Right, let's see if we can waddle through. Now, let's carry on. I wish you the best of days, my friend. Well, thank you, Odin. I hope the rest of your stream goes amazingly. Good. Going to bed early tonight. Nice. Get some rest. Yeah, always good to do when you feel tired, so immediately try and get some rest. But thanks for hanging out, Odin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I'll be on just another 40 minutes or so cleaning up, getting as much as I can done. Trying to finish off the stuff I've done and, start something new. Stay safe, Odin. Hello, doggo. Good pom. You're a good pom, Rex. You are. Well, that's all the structures and junk gone anyway. Now we see how much of it we can get done before darkness falls. Stamina is always a killer. And we'll let that stamina build up for a second. Not bad. A few larger sections to do, but we got it. Okay, one last section I think here. And then we're done. Large enough area. Yeah, we should just about get it done before nightfall. Okay, I think we have it. Yeah, pretty much. That's bye-bye village. Now, I start moving out this junk. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. I want to take out that village thing and put a portal marker here. Well, that's totally gone now. Perfect. Yeah, we're almost done with this. We'll hop out to that marble build and I'll start working on those trophies I started on. You know, before I started the storage warehouse, or the storage yard. I get back to where we were. Oh, a lot of junk. Well, I don't want to destroy the meat not yet. I'll start making food and stockpiling it, I'd say. I think I'll start making and using those lox pies, storing them here. And just fill our larders in the main base just for show. Or a backup, probably. Now, let's see. There's some tar and wood and the rest we burn. Oh, we need some food as well. Should do for a while. Now let's see, we'll get the rest of this junk. Yeah, I just needed to get this area out of the way. I won't sell out any more islands until we've, totally finished what we're doing. On the ones we've discovered, there's just little bits here and there I need to clear. And we got this one marked, haven't we? I could do with bringing back that workbench, really. No, it's just in the way here. We can collect it anytime we want it. Okay, so we're done here for the time being. Until we want to hit the mistlands again. Kinda sick of the mistlands. Okay, black metal. This is black metal. There we go. Stone, wood, blah blah blah. Right. Oh, I've had enough of those. The other stuff I could do with. There. Now. No, it's just too much, Out from the enemy's been, pretty tough. You get around that, but not being able to see where you're going, you've got to rely on hearing them. The problem with the terrain is it saps all of your stamina. And then a big disappointment was the mist light. When you're running or doing any kind of speed, you'd be lucky to get 5 meters visibility. When you stop for a few seconds, it's more like maybe 12 meters, So you could be right on something and you wouldn't see it. And it's a pity, it's pretty. If the patches that were reasonably level and the areas, let's say, the mist, in areas and not all of it, it would be tolerable. But way stronger enemies, and then that kind of stamina sapping terrain doesn't go down well. And no matter what level you are, no matter what you're wearing, if you meet a 2-star soldier, you're just better off running. Unless you pick a high spot with a good bow. But a bow doesn't do much damage you're talking about. Ooh. Oh, let's say with obsidian arrows. Maybe not that much, maybe 40 arrows or so. But at least there's one good thing, the soldiers can't do any flying like the seekers. But it was a bit of a disappointment in that sense. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can see everything. You'll miss a lot, you know. I do a pretty thorough search, a kind of grid search, but as you said, you know, I've often, you know, even in the Black Forest you can miss, you know, stuff. Right, okay. Is there anything we need to bring back to this? No. Oh, we could bring the necklaces, alright, but from that, there's not much we'd need to bring back. Ah. What's going on here? How did I get there? Let me store that. I'll organize this a little bit better later. Get rid of the wood and that's that. I must have dropped that off there when I was in a hurry. There, right, okay. Off we go. I do the last bit of messing about on this marble build. At least we're back to where we were before we realized we needed this. Oh, pretty long portal loading coming in here. Okay. There. Now, let's get back to this marble. Oh, at least we got everything we needed to do. We finished the storage yard and got that area done as well. It's literally going to take me ages to get archery back to 100, but my own fault, really. Okay. So where were we? We were doing the trophies. Yeah, we'll have to build a ladder. So this is what I want to do. I'll get 4 on the outside. Here, like this. And I might try and get 4 on the inside. You know, it's not everything that kind of blends in with marble, and that's not bad. Okay. If I could get this finished, I could really start on the bottom section and then, you know, the gardens. These are the trophies here. So I would need 3 of these to finish the outside. So I'm short 1 on the inside. I'd need 4 more. We'd need obviously fine wood and bronze nails. We got those somewhere, I suppose. Oh, we've got a bit of wood here as well. Wood and bronze nails. There's the bronze nails. Okay. Tell me I've got some fine wood. Sugar. I'll have to go back to... Ah! That's silly, isn't it? I have some fine wood back at... Oh, hang on. Can I tap in from here? No, I can't. That's stupid. I'll have to go back the hard way and then I'll set the portal. I was using it for something else. Oh, idiot. I should have set that portal. Yeah, I would have to make 2 trips. Ah, we're here. Might as well do it the hard way. Let's see if I have, make sure I marked this right. Oh, hi Solar, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Solar? That's okay. Yeah, as long as I've got the tag up, I'm pretty decent. I won't forget the portal tag. So, are you doing some Valheim? Well, we just finished this, did a little bit of exploring and gathering, and now we can get back to the marble build. We had to kind of cancel that when we found some problems, you know, with, let's say, the game not loading up properly because of the over storage. So we cut it down by 2/3, and this will fill the gap. It's a lot more low profile, let's say, than the original one. So this one we're calling a storage yard. It's got 10 of these. So we can hold a good bit on this. And we finished this earlier today. So that should take care of our needs. Oh, Far Cry 5. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna go a lot plainer, but then couldn't help myself. So did a kind of revamp on this when I had the time today. So it's low profile compared to the warehouse or something like that, so we should be able to get a good bit of storage here. We got a fully upgraded cauldron and workbench, and yeah, I kinda like the bed because it's pushed in out of the way. That's the beauty of the double walls, you know. All of these, I don't have to go back now to the main base to start fixing up junk, which is nice. Now we're just here to collect some fine wood. There we go. But yeah, I think this is pretty much done. So we got a bed, a workbench, and there's actually 2 of the forges here. And this is our main portal, let's say, for here. Sorting areas, which are very handy, these guys. And it's always handy to have a good few portals, so especially when you're going out. So I've got 2 of them here, kind of recessed. And of course these. You always need these for scrapping. And of course 2 entrances. And that's it. That's our storage yard. It should definitely do for what we need it for. Oh, well, thank you, Solar. That didn't take much to do. Let's say compared to the warehouse, that was kind of ridiculous. I needed to get it out of my system, solar. This is more practical for what we need. Now, let's get back. Hang on, I think this guy might be able to sleep. So just a few, well, it's the decorations. These are going to be kind of tedious. You know, decorating always is. But I found those trophies go pretty nice with the marble in certain areas, so I actually went out hunting them and got killed. So kind of working on my skills, which hasn't happened in a long time. Made a stupid mistake not looking at my health. Paid for it. Religious contests. Nice. Oh yeah, the Far Cry thing. Nice. It's nice to take a break, you know, from your game. You know, even if it is your favorite one for a while. You know, lest you burn out. That's what I did from the likes of Fallout 4 and Skyrim. But around mid-December I'll be getting on to Starfield for a while. And then what I'll do is, you know, I actually reduced my streaming days to 3 a week. I was doing 7 for the longest time. You know, I recently developed a high blood pressure problem and, you know, some other things I've got to get sorted. Yeah, it's very easy in any game to get burned out. But hopefully when I get my health back on track, I'll add a few more days as well. And then what I'll do, let's say once I get a little bit more organized, start to different games under 3 days. You know, maybe a bit of this, you know, then a bit of something else. But I know once I get into Starfield, I'll be on that for probably a couple of months solid. But from what I hear of it, it definitely hasn't got the same catch, let's say, or the same kind of immersion as Skyrim or Fallout, but we'll see. You know, maybe for me it might be different. But I want to get into the exploring on that. That one is interesting me. You know, maybe do a little bit of role play on it for a change. This game is pretty straightforward. There's not much NPC interaction. Yeah, I think it's Far Cry 5. You're battling against them. Well, one could say that any religion is a cult. Right, I've got to get back to the other one and then I can sort the portals out. You know, you'd kind of need a portal hub, to be honest. You know, something low profile like this, but just sheer portal hub. I might eventually work on one. If I can find a decent spot. In a game, yeah. Oh yeah, in a game. Yeah. There's actually cultists in this game as well. In the caves. And another game I played with cultists would have been Odyssey. That was interesting, tracking them down, finding the clues. You know, killing, taking out the cell. But you'll find them in real life as well. Now, let's get back. I should be able to change the portal thing from here and we'll get it alongside. You know what, the next time I'm building a harbour, I'm going to make sure that the original land is the water. Because digging in, you know, the ship moves a lot. I think I might take out the ship altogether. Oh, on Odyssey, yeah, they were interesting. You played that one? I found that game pretty decent. Valhalla was pretty good as well. It's, pun intended on this. It is a far cry from, you know, what the original Assassin's Creed was. You know, very little reference to that kind of thing. Especially, let's say, in Valhalla. Oh, hi, Bambi. And how have you been? Well, this is what we've been working on. We took a break from this because the warehouse, although it was designed for a lot of stuff, let's say as we piled the stuff in, I noticed some problems occurring. So I cut down the storage by 2/3, and then just, you know, redesigned the storage system, and then I made a kind of storage yard instead. So that should take all of the junk. So eventually I'm back to this. I can do the rest of this. Oh, tired. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. I kind of cut down my streaming to 3 days a week. I was doing 7 for the longest time. But for the last, you know, couple of months or so, my blood pressure has spiked pretty high. And that's a new thing for me, so I'm going to get to the bottom of that, and, you know, a few other things dealing with the kidney stone and that. Once I get back on track, I'll add a few more days. Oh, my doggo. Hello, Rex. Are you going to say hi? He's on my back. What? What? So this is what I've been doing. Ah, Rex, come on. I've only got... How long have I got? Another 15 minutes, no? Okay, he's not amused. Ah, Rex, in a moment. Come on. So this is our marble build, Bambi, and this one is on the plains. Ah, Rex, come on, you're giving me a migraine. 1 second while I get someone to take this dog away before I strangle him. Probably. Probably, Solar. He's a good palm, aren't you? You are. Well, I'll get somebody to bring you away. Okay. Just give me 1 little second, guys. Rex, now, come on. Now, my apologies. There we go. Got rid of them for a while. Probably, yeah. I absolutely despise that drink and Guinness. It's so sickening, that Bailey's cream, yeah. So this is what we've been doing here. I used the magic tables as well, and I covered the bottom of it. So it kind of looks like Sauron's eye. Here, I'll show you outside. There it is. So this is what I've been doing here. The decorating is going to take some time. So we've been mostly concentrating on the upper levels. It is pretty big, but not as big as the original first settlement. This one is a mere 50 meters square, and let's say whatever we've done here on this, so pushing out to about maybe 70, including the moat. So I've kind of scaled it back a bit. So inside, this will be a feasting hall once I'm done, but the decorating in here is going to be a massive grind, especially to use that blue jute. You know, talking about hand placing a lot of these pieces. So we'll have the runner carpet, the table. So I'll work on that today when I have time. Too large, and I'll decide on what I want to do with these fireplaces. Yeah, I better light one up now because we'll be sleeping here shortly. And of course, filling in the windows. Yeah, maybe something like that would work. Two of them, one each side. You know, runner carpet along here and our throne, right here. And then as much decoration as I can within reason. Oh, definitely, yeah. The blue stuff, it's a pity they didn't do runner carpets, you know. But I had to put these in 1 meter pieces and there's no snapping on them, so hand placed. Hand placed. A little garden here. And here. So I won't be using the onions too high. I might be able to use these. I need some kind of centerpiece, so I'll chop that down and get a dead center. It would have to be that size, but it's kind of random, so I might have to grow it a few times, you know, to get the one I want. Pretty much the same here on the floor. Well, this is bigger. I might be able to do something a little different. Because of more stairs. Because there's no stairway. The walkway is, well, the walkway is pretty much done. I just might need some minor details. A lot of lights on this. You know, the little guardhouse here. So all of that is out of the way. I get rid of that junk later. So this is what I've been spending the time on. All of the lighting is done anyway, so that's out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with those is that I'm really set against stuff that I've got to attend to. You know, filling it up with junk. But I might just for this build use them. So I like to use stuff that, you know, perpetual light sources and stuff. I wouldn't mind, a pity there's no mods here on console, but in a heartbeat I would get that one way you don't have to keep filling them, you know. So I've been kind of set kind of against those because of the inconvenience of it. Oh, why thank you, Bambi. Well, it's fun, it takes up my time, you know. Yeah, I would probably use a lot more if it wasn't for that. So, this is kind of pretty much done. I think this is the best really I can do with this. Again, I have the same issue with the banners, you know, hiding the wooden pieces. So I've used them like this. But very, very time consuming. And I've hidden the lights in here. There's about 10 on this alone. Now that's what I want to use these guys for here. But I might have to put them on the inside as well. But as long as it blends in, I don't mind. You know, marble is not the easiest thing to match. In this just building. Well, about 80% is literally, you know, cooking food and exploring, getting the materials in. But on the building, if you put it all together, I wouldn't be surprised if I did maybe about maybe 300 to 400 hours, maybe 400 hours with just the building alone. But a lot, let's say the way I would build is I would do something, you know, as a kind of first draft and then, you know, do something else and then have another look at it and then kind of adjust it, you know. But once I decide on something, then I can go all out and finish the big work on it. And like here, for instance, I originally had the throne here, but after doing a little bit of decorating and a little bit of building here, decided it was, not suiting, so I then removed it, so that was an hour or so lost, and then it's something like that, doing it in stages, combined, yeah. Oh, I spend a lot of time. Well, I don't have much to do these days, being retired, so it keeps me happy and busy and out of trouble, so not too bad. So I'll be working on these. Actually, it's almost my time to go. But I can do them, let's say, when I'm not streaming. I do a good bit of this when I'm not streaming as well, when I'm bored. I kind of look at these kind of... like a kind of crossword puzzle, or something like that, No, no, no. For the last couple of decades, let's say, of my working life, I had a small business that would do, let's say, landscape gardening. It sounds big, but it's not. It's just the usual thing. Maybe cutting down some trees, maybe a little fish pond here or there, resodding a lawn, planting new hedges, that kind of thing. Yeah, I enjoyed that. It got me out. I didn't have a punch clock. I spent a lot of hours doing it. Yeah. It's not as big here, solar, as it is in the US, because a lot of the counties here would be pretty rural, that do their own thing, that have a lot of equipment and that. But in the cities and that, it was just a modest thing. It paid the bills and that, so it was enough for me. You wouldn't get rich, you'd just get by doing it, A duck pond, nice. But it paid the bills, that's all I wanted, But very physical, very demanding, But I did a lot of things, especially when I was younger, I had a lot of jobs. So that's it. I don't think we have time to tackle this because my time is up. But I can leave this in my menu. So what I'll do when I have time today... Well, this is kind of tedious anyway, the decorating. I'll try and get the tedious stuff out of the way, and then we can work on the gardens or something. But I won't be back again until Tuesday. That would be Eastern Standard Time. The usual, about 8:30 p.m. So sticking to a 3-day schedule till I get some things done with my health and, get back on track. But it gives me, a good bit more rest in that. So what I will do is... I will leave it here, guys. I'll try not to push myself too much. But 6 hours is a decent stream. Yeah, once my health improves, I'll add a few more days again. But I posted it on Discord and, put it into the Wisebot announcements and did it on my stream as well, to make sure everyone is, up to date. And you too, largely salted, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, and stay safe, salted. And you too, Solar, and thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good one. And you too, Bambi. Have a good, well, it's morning for me. It's about 7 a.m. or something, so yeah, it'll be busy enough. The silly stuff like medical appointments and that, I really hate them, but I have to be done. And take care and stay safe, Bambi. And of course, thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it, for the raids and the follows. So goodbye, Solar and Lightly Salted, and have a good one and stay safe. Also, Bambi, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Cat, Spa, Terry and Perry, and Ashriel. Also, if you're watching in Hufflepuff, take care, ladies, and stay safe and have a great day. Also, Young, Suburban Werewolf, and Silent Wolf, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. And let's see what else is here. Memory's not too good these days, so I'm mostly relying on the message board. And of course, Odin and Zach, take care, guys. And you too, Cunningham, have a good one. And of course, Ricky, take care. And of course, Kraft, have a good one, Kraft, and thanks again for stopping by. And of course, Jules, yeah, stay safe and best of luck with your study. And that's everyone I can remember and I can see on the message board. Pretty basic here in Xbox. I can't keep track of everyone who's on. It's a pity. But again, guys, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I will be back Tuesday around 8 p.m. EST. So that's about 1 a.m. for me Wednesday. Yeah. And then Friday and Saturday. And I'll stick to that schedule for a while. If I change it again, I will post everything and, change the times and that. But for the near future, I will have to stick to that. Until I get myself sorted. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming. And I hope, of course, everyone has a great day and stays safe. Now, I'll just get my phone here ready. You need tiny fingers for these phones, you know that? They're so annoying. There, that's my... there it is. Okay. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.